Whoa. Oh my gosh. God, oh, that's terrifying. Code? Are you kidding me? This is spooky? Apparently it is. So I'm doing a coding stream. I don't do many of these, right? However, I've decided to do so today because look, it's hot in my room again, and I kind of want to do like a VR and chatting stream, but like it's too hot to do that. So like I'm kind of just gonna do a coding stream, you know? It's just how it has to be, you know? The coding streams typically, you know, it's kind of like a just chatting stream, except I code whenever there's downtime, you know? At least that's what kind of seems like happens. But regardless though, I have Halloween music now for October. We'll see how much it is used. I don't know if I'm gonna go all in on the theming. Probably not, because, you know, October's October. I don't really have that much to contribute to it, but we'll see how this goes. Anyways, so this is Everyone Votes 3.0. You know, it's a beautiful, beautiful bot that I've been coding for the past 2 or so years. I've recently upgraded it to TypeScript. So as you can see, there's a fuck ton of files to the left here. There didn't used to be this many files. It used to be like 20, maybe? Now it's like 40, maybe like 50. I don't actually know. I haven't counted. But it's a lot of files now. But the good thing is, it's now pretty organized. And it's TypeScript now, which is actually a lot better than JavaScript. I've gotten used to it. I've gotten decent bit used to it. It's still kind of a pain in the ass sometimes, but better than JavaScript, as in you don't have to worry about null shit, you know, fucking coming out of nowhere. So what we're gonna be doing today is we're going to try to code some bot. You know, it's just gonna be pretty basic. You know, we don't have to have the spooky music the entire time, despite the fact that I may or may not have titled the stream with a very large capital spooky in the title, as it's the first word, and a spooky ghost emote. Look, come on, you gotta. I got spooky music. If anyone asks, I'll put up the music. All right, but in the meantime, I wanted to get this bot done because I've been trying to finish this thing for like the past couple of months, and god damn it takes so much time. But it's almost done. It's actually an update to an existing bot. Everyone Votes. This is 3.0, which does a lot of extra stuff with the config and everything. But we still need to finish up some things. More specifically, I think we should get started with one of these to-dos that we have here. A lot of the to-dos are like notes or could-dos, which I won't be doing for this update. But also, let me zoom in a little bit, because I am on a 4K monitor, not to flex, but it makes everything tiny for the stream, especially in 1080p. Pretty awful. So I'm gonna make it, you know, just a little bit bigger. So I think we should start something easy, right? We're gonna start with some checking channel permissions for the poll, right? So a new feature in Everyone Votes 3.0 is that there's now a new /poll start that starts a timed poll as opposed to like a queued poll, right? So for this, I wanted to check the channel permissions before you type everything out, just so you don't end up fucking doing all that work and having to copy paste it all, because that happens sometimes and it's quite a pain. Because then you also have to do the timestamp too, and that's very much of a pain as well. I wish Discord had a built-in timestamp picker, date picker, literally anything other than a select menu, but they don't, so you have to make do with what we have. It's not like it's been 2 or 3 years of them not actually updating much. Anyways, let's get these permissions in. So I think specifically for this to-do, also I've realized I haven't used my lo-fi playlist for like ages. I have this lo-fi playlist. Last time I used it was like the last Minecraft server. I used to use it pretty often, and now I'm just like always doing the chilling playlist, which actually doesn't have that many songs in it, so that's why it always kind of, you kind of tell what it is. But yeah, we have lo-fi. We're chilling. And then of course I could always pull out the Halloween. We can always be a little unsettled. We have some unsettling music. Let's see. Ooh. That's pretty unsettling. Something that's also unsettling that I realized while looking through the Halloween music is that it seems like all Halloween music is just Nintendo. All the music is like Mario Party or like some sort of Mario game. There's barely any spooky music other than maybe Castlevania that's like out there. So I think a lot of my songs are actually just Nintendo shit. So hopefully it doesn't get copyrighted. I don't think they usually do the copyright stuff, but you know, you never know. This is a test stream anyway, so if it does get copyrighted, it's fine because it's a coding stream. You won't miss too much, right? Anyways, I'm still babbling. Let's get the channel perms for this poll. So I remember actually working on this, but I didn't implement it. So what I need to do is I need to go to the Explorer. You can see it's actually organized by commands now. So you can see there's a config command, dev, poll, and then the individual commands that aren't as complex. So if we go down to the poll object itself, actually, I don't actually think it's this one. Hold on. I think it's poll functions. This is kind of the bad thing about having so many files. But to be fair, all this code would have to be somewhere, right? So at least it's a little more organized. It's actually not here, I don't think. I believe it's in poll functions right here. Yeah, poll functions, get missing perm. So I coded this up. And basically, you just pass in a channel or null, and it'll tell you which permissions that are missing from it. So we just have to use this. It's like a tutorial fucking thing that I set up here. This wasn't purposeful. This is literally just me coding something and then being like, you know, I kind of lost motivation for the night. I'm gonna watch YouTube or something. So that's why I just kind of just like here, because I don't think it's used anywhere. Actually, it is used. Hold on. It's used in... Oh, wait, no, it is used. Hold up. Did I already implemented this. Wait a sec. I'm blind. I think I implemented it. I just didn't remove the to-do. I was only looking below it. I think I already did this. Hold on, let's see. So get missing permissions. If missing perms length, blah, 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 blah. Okay, we can test that out. Let's try it out. Let's see if it actually works. So we're gonna open up good old Discord. We're gonna go to dev poll commands and see what we could do here. So let me just clear a few things. Actually, I'll leave that. All right. I was gonna say I'm gonna clear this because this is technically an invite link for the dev bot, but I'm gonna make this public anyways. So if for some godforsaken reason you want to type that in manually, go ahead. But no, we're not gonna do that. Oh yeah, one other thing I need to do. So the bot is actually already running. I've been running the dev bot constantly for the past like week or two. And that's just to make sure that it doesn't like error a bunch and see how stable it is. And it hasn't actually errored as that much other than when there was an internet blip in the hosting provider, but it's pretty good. Also, another funny thing as a side note, you know what? I love this. I love my Discord status was the Twitch notification. I have plans that I cannot share right now because the haters will sabotage me. There's nothing much more to it. I'm very proud of that Twitch notification and the stream title because it looks exciting when you look at my status. It's like streaming spooky. Spooky what? Spooky coding. Oh, like it's the fucking biggest tease, dude. It's like, nah, I ain't playing a horror game. I mean, this is a horror game in and of itself. Here, jump scare. Oh, code. There you go. Oh, I love having it. But yeah, it's way too fucking hot to do any VR and chatting, so I'd want to mix it up a little bit. So first things I need to do, I actually need to shut down the dev bot real quick. And I can't do that on screen easily, can I? I guess I could. I mean, is anything going to be shown that is bad? Let me double check. Yeah, okay, no, it actually shares an IP address. Cool. Let me not do that then. Let me just do it off camera. So give me 1 second whilst I shut down the dev bot. And we will get things rolling. Hate on Mr. Japanese government for... yeah. That was so funny. So I got pinged in the Lowly Police Department Discord. And they were like, hey, I see Cicadia in that image. Because they were looking at some other people in the image. Because that is the Lowly Police Department booth that they had in the virtual market. I'll actually show it too. Let me switch off of Discord real quick, just so I don't end up in a media team channel, because that is super duper secret. But let me pull it up, because this is half coding stream, half I'm just gonna be chatting, you know. So this is what happened. I got this message. Well, I didn't get this message, but this is what someone sent in the media channel of the Lowly Police Department, which is the roleplay group that I actually am a part of. That's all the YouTube stuff that I do at cicadia.dev/YT. They sent this image, and it's just me in the fucking front right here. Japan Gov, the government of Japan, September 29th, 8 a.m., the virtual market. So the virtual market is just a thing that happens on VR chat. It's actually pretty common. But yeah, they pinged someone that they found in the way back. They were actually pinging the person way back here, Devin. But then someone else saw, which was, I believe, Naya. And yeah, very interesting. I had to look it up myself, and yeah, it exists. And I actually even pulled up the recording that I have from that time, because I have archived every single recording ever since mid-2022. That was taken in December of 2022. So I actually had the recording, and I was able to check who was here. So the culprit that was recording me, I believe it was Sweet Pea. I think they might be like one of the hosts or something for the event. I don't know. But they were recording stuff. You can see the camera that was flying around. Interesting development. I thought that was quite intriguing. Let me just pull it up real quick too, just to show you. Facebook.com. I mean, I don't really want to pull this up. I fucking hate Facebook. Let me copy link instead. Let me open it incognito instead, because fuck Facebook, by the way. But goddamn, what an interesting thing. Let's see. This is gonna be a flashbang warning, just so you know. Web browser. Let me switch on over. Flashbang warning. 3, 2, 1. Boom. It's this fucking thing. Like, it's just a video showing off the VR chat stuff, right? And that actually is a very common avatar, I believe. That I thought this was Lupin for a second, but I don't believe so, because he was in VR, not desktop. But I don't know. This was me shaking hands with one of the people with a fucking big ass robo arm. It's pretty funny. Actually, that might have actually been Lupin, because Lupin does actually look like they're in desktop. Lupin's the shrine maiden in the YouTube videos that are typically there. But yeah, this is the Lowly Police Department booth. And looking into it, I'm like, okay, is this just a funny thing? No, there's 3.7 million followers. Okay, sure. Like, all right then. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's a very popular page apparently, so someone came across it. But I mean, it's probably the original person that I showed you that sent the screenshot that was stalking the page. Very funny though. Thought that was quite interesting. But you know, it's one of those government pages that just like send out a bunch of crap, so it's like, oh wow, 300 views. Or I think it was like 300 likes or something. But that is so interesting. I didn't even know it was being recorded. Like, that was a year ago almost. That was 10 months ago. I was never told I was recorded at all. You know, no permission was asked of that at all, but I'm there. I exist there, I guess. Anyways. Oh yeah, I wanted to test the Discord channel permission checking. So, yeah, 2.4 thousand. Having 3.7 million followers and only 2,000 views, that's pretty fucking low, you know? I don't know how many of those people are alive, how many people care, but, you know. So the bot I have shut down, so I have to boot it up on my end. Let me do that real quick. And it automatically appears. Wow, look at that. So I need to do npm run start, and it will boot up TypeScript. It does take a little second to compile and start up Node, but we'll start up eventually. There it is. All right, but yeah, it's Facebook in 2023. I mean, but Facebook is popular still, I'd imagine. It's pretty popular. I mean, it's Meta. It's big. It's like the biggest, maybe not the big, I don't even know. Social media is pretty fucked right now. I don't really pay attention. But let's check the pull start channel, or pull start command real quick. So if I were to say go into Minecraft talk permissions and explicitly disallow every goddamn username. What is this username? Every goddamn username. No, I want everyone votes. Dev. There it is. Let me explicitly disallow send messages. That'll overwrite any channel permissions. And we'll see if it actually works. Because what it should do, it should just immediately tell me, oh, I don't have permissions for this channel. Cool. Yeah, it actually works. I didn't test it beforehand. It works. Can you believe that? It's fucking wild. First time's a charm. Let's just double check the other permissions, like view channel. So if I do that and do pull start Minecraft talk real quick. View channel. All right. But now, here's the thing. What if, hear me out, I disallow send messages and embed links? How will it say that? Wow. Minecraft, God damn it. Minecraft talk, there we go. There we go. Hey, wow, it works perfectly. I didn't fucking test it whatsoever, but it works and it's good. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna ban them. Don't worry about that. Cool, so we actually, I don't know, I guess I just forgot to remove this to-do. So that's one to-do. And yeah, that's the end of the stream, so I'll see you later. No. But yeah, we're just doing as much to-dos I could do here. To-dos that I could do, because I really want to get this done. Once I get everyone votes 3.0 out of the way, I'll be able to do so much more stuff. I want to do the Tory stuff. We're doing the do's. I need to put more time into like the stream, because I actually wanted to prep some, I mean, this would be for the new, you know, supporter updates channel, you know, supporter updates, supporter thing, Ko-Fi. But I kind of wanted to do like a slight Halloween video, maybe integrated into the stream in some sort of way. You speedrun Stardew Valley now? Goddamn. Or got back into it. Interesting. But you got bored. Man, I wish I could get bored. Well, no, I do get bored, but I wish I had some free time. Man, I hope that's going well. I feel like that, wouldn't that be a very long run? How long is the run for Stardew Valley? Sounds like a very long, like, fucking, you know, I mean, I don't even know the end condition. Yeah, because it would have to be category, because there isn't like an end game to it, right? You'd have to have like a specific task. So I'm not sure how that would work. But that's another thing we need to do. We need to allow resending polls. You can 100% the game. But as a speed run, how long is that gonna fucking take? Are you even allowed to? I mean, the rule would probably have to be... Because I imagine Stardew's like very long. That you'd have to allow pausing and like leaving and coming back, right? Gotta. Cause again, I'd imagine that game 100% might be like 40 hours or something. Maybe not 40, but like 10. Actually, that's doable. But like 20. I don't know how easily you could get stuff done in Stardew. I thought it's like more like it's a farming game, so you have to wait a decent bit. That's kind of the farming game thing. You gotta wait. You gotta be patient. Regardless, yeah, if you check, /setup actually does need to redo the resending of polls, so I'm gonna have to add that back in. But the world record is 1 day, 6 hours, 36 minutes. Oh Lord, it's 30 hours. And what's the rules? What's the rules in that? Does it have to be continuous? 2 runs. Okay. Oh, 2 runs total. Is the run itself spliced? That's what I'm asking. Do you like actually get some sleep and then come back? Like, what are we doing there? I hope so. Let me copy one of these real quick. Interaction follow-up. Actually, follow-up? Do I need follow-up, actually? I don't think I do. I think I need interaction edit reply. Or no, I just need interaction reply. I'm dumb. Hold on. I just need that. Copy and paste this. All right. So to do this, we're gonna have to do. We have 3 different modules. We're gonna have to send them for each, and we're gonna have to have a button for each. There is a pausing timer during breaks. Pausing timer during breaks. Runners have 2 weeks from the beginning of their run to complete it. Nice. Okay, that's what I was curious about. Like, okay, are you making them suffer, or like could you do this all in like couple of hour like things? Runs over 40 hours do not require video. Damn. You just submit. Just say that you did it. No, I imagine. I guess you would have to have the end card screenshot or something. Cause 40 hours. How much would 40 hours be? If it was me recording 40 hours, it's about 10 gigabytes per hour. No. It'd be more like, well, it is Stardew, but it's pixel art. Maybe like 20. That'd be like 800 gigabytes. That'd be like a terabyte of storage for 40 hours. Yeah, I think that's a good thing. But I'm glad people aren't having to do it for over 40 hours. God Lord. Jesus, man. Yeah, I've never gone into speedrunning. My friend did a lot of speedrunning. They actually, I think I've talked about it before. They do a Splatoon 3 speedrunning. I think they moderate for it too. But I don't know too much about it myself. But segments need to be at least 4 hours. You can take breaks mid-segment, though. Huh. You can take breaks mid-segment? What the hell is a segment? Define segment here. Are you talking, like, individual video? Are you talking, like, section of the speedrun? Because typically when I think segments, I'm thinking, like, oh, you have, like, a milestone where it's like, oh, I got to 20% of achievements or whatever. So I'm not too sure what you mean by that. Here I'm gonna write out a little thing. Segment is the time you spend that day playing. That day? That's so... That's an oddly specific. So could you start like in the morning at 8 a.m., do like an hour, and then come back at like 8 p.m. and do the last 3 hours, and then put them together and be like, boom, there it is. That's considered a segment? Because that's weird. I imagine, like, what if you... I don't even know, because that's such a vague definition. But you're saying like the time, so I imagine you're just making it a little simplified. Because you could start at like 10 p.m. You'd have to record any mid-segment breaks. Oh. So you're saying I could submit a run between segments. You don't have to record. You have to record mid-segment breaks, but between segments you don't have to record. So I could submit a run that's like, well, I mean, I guess they don't want 40 hours plus, but I could submit like an 100-hour video, and only like 2 of it are like, no, I mean, only like 20 of it are actual. Okay, interesting. just curious. No, yeah, but you don't need to be recording while you sleep. You gotta record if you need to go eat. What a strange rule. That is rather strange. Huh, alright. That is weird. Yeah, speedrunning rules are like weird too, because it depends on like who. Like, I guess the person who claims the speedrun.com shit for, like, I don't even know how that works, right? It's a community effort, right? But like, it's completely dependent on like who's there first. I don't know. But at least when it comes to making the rules of the speedrun, I mean, I guess there might be other speedrun things other than speedrun.com, because I'm sure speedrun.com's done some bad stuff. I'm pretty sure I've heard of them doing like some dumb shit before, but I don't know. But you've never done this before. Don't look at you for a beacon of knowledge. Hey, you're the one with the page open. That's all I'm saying. Typically they have like the rules and the guides and everything. But yeah, just curious. Exception is the final segment doesn't have to be 4 hours because you're done. Yeah, sure. But still, it's a strange, oddly specific rule, you know? Anyways, everyone votes. Everyone votes is already set up. So this is going to be run when the bot's already set up. Or at least not... Actually, yeah. It'll only run when there is... Huh, hold on. So there's actually an option. An interesting thing about the config now is you could disable everything the bot does, and it's like, oh, well, it's set up, but it's like not doing anything. So I think technically I need to do like Discord poll channel ID. If there's no Discord poll channel ID, or actually no, if there exists either that or server poll. TNL, what IP question mark? Possibly null. Oh, wait. There we go. Or free response. Because I think technically if they're all disabled, you might as well be able to use /setup. I don't know. Maybe I'll add a little thing in here. Like, if server data does already exist, then do something. Otherwise, do a different thing. Or say a different thing. Just so the person doesn't know. Or just so the person does know they could use /config instead. But, yeah, what if voting? But yeah, they feel like the rules made by people who run the category instead of rules made by the moderators. Yeah, well, I don't know. Speedrunning rules are weird. It's strange because it's like a community thing, but like, I don't know who decides it, you know? Like, who's the decider of the deciders, right? Will we ever know? I don't know. Anyways, we're trying to do some everyone votes work. It is hot as fuck in my room, by the way. It is 79, but it feels a lot hotter because I don't know. But it's over a day of speedrunning. Let them have their own rules. Yeah, but like, again, who decides those rules? There's a lot of other speedrunning communities that are like way stricter. Like I'm friends with someone that moderates a speedrunning thing for Splatoon 3, and they're like, oh gosh, now the mod team was complaining about whether like you can submit Twitch streams as like a valid thing, or if it has to be recording or whatever, like stuff like that. I don't know. There's only 2 people. What do you mean 2 people? For moderation? Or the people who submitted it? But yeah, again, I don't know who decides. I guess you just have to be there first. The everyone votes side of things, we're just trying to make a button just to kind of, yeah, submitted, yeah. It's not like they actually have the power to do that stuff. Typically, the speedrunners do eventually become the mods, but it's not always that. We need to make sure that there's a button for each module. Actually, hold on, I might be able to do this in a sneaky way. I think I could actually do roulette module of modules, because I have a modules array. Ooh, beautiful. So you proud of me, Infernus? The entire thing being TypeScript? Infernus, you did this. You mentioning TypeScript that last coding stream? Cannot believe you. Make me go on a 3-4 month fucking rewrite of the entire fucking thing. Don't worry about it. Look, I'm half terrified of how many files I now have, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, TypeScript is better than JavaScript, though. Yes. It is a bitch, though. To be fair, it's kind of mean to me. Like, there's one spot in the code that I think I had to use tsignore. It's this fucking part. This fucking bitch, I've been trying to figure out for hours, and I can't. I'm like, okay, so event name is a key of a client event. So it's a client event, right? I just want you to pass the arguments into there. But then, like, you know, I remove that, and it's like, oh, but arguments, it's a spread argument, it has to be a tuple passed to the thing, and then there's a blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it is a horror stream. That's why I have all this Halloween music. Actually, this music's already been played. This is actually in the foreboding music. Newer Halloween music. Like this. God damn, these ... args. It's a load of crap, honestly. This is what scares me about TypeScript. Because there's no other way to do this. I mean, what am I gonna do? Manually hook up every event? It's rough if you don't know the number of arguments. It's variable. That's what Discord.js is. It's a variable number of arguments. It'll either send you like a user, it'll send you a reaction and a user, or it'll send you blank, blank, blank. So, you know, can't be having that. That's why we leave that there, though. That's why I also have this Halloween music on standby, because I did name the stream Spooky, so gotta have it there. So, for each module, I could double check if server data actually has that module. Let's see. So if I do a little bit of module.database key _ channel ID, right? String channel ID is database key non-actual. All right, let me change a type. I have to change a type. Forcing my hand. Database key is a... Fuck, what is it? God, I'm gonna have to figure out where all the types are again. Let's see. I have it somewhere here. Somewhere in all these blue files. I think it's in database, actually. Because that's where I define most of the things. Database... Wherever database is. Where the fuck is database? I'm scared. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Database. And this is the actual stuff. So database. Is it there? Because sometimes I provide a good old type at the top of these. Oh, actually, more specifically, all of them are in the database server area. The module names is what I'm looking for. Module names, but then there's also settings. It's starting to become convoluted. I'm doing a little bit object-oriented, but like, you know, it's starting to get crisscrossed and like, oh, settings is now here, even though settings isn't technically a runnable module, but it is a config module. So it's like, oh, Lord. But don't worry, it's working for the most part. I'll just heavily regret it later when I have to refactor everything. At least it isn't as bad as the JavaScript version, maybe. So, string. So this is a module name type, right? And then it'll tell me this can't be used to index type server. What do you mean? Discord poll channel ID, server poll channel ID, settings channel ID. Like if module dot database key equals settings. Continue. Great. Oh no. Typically by that point, then it'd be like, oh, it's actually fine. It is not. It has never been fine. It is pretty scary. Hello, Nyapa. I'm actually doing a coding stream. Can you believe it? Don't typically do these, but it's way too hot to do a VR stream, so that's why I'm here. Let me... I don't think we need the spooky music too much. I'm gonna sprinkle in the spooky music, okay? Mostly it's just lo-fi though. Spooky music will sprinkle in once things go horribly awry, like right here. But no, the spooky. You want more spooky? I could do spooky. You want spooky? I got jamming spooky. Want jamming spooky? I have a jamming spooky playlist. All right, let's get down to business. I got like 20 songs, 20, maybe 30. Not in the jamming playlist, but overall in the Halloween stuff. I have neutral, jamming, vibing, sneaking, creepy, and unsettling. Those are our options right now, right? Just so you know. Gotta have the music. These songs, some of these songs are fucking really good though. Ooh. Yeah, TypeScript. You should be proficient, but your lazy ass does not want to learn it. Yeah, well, once you get fed up with JavaScript, then you'll go get into TypeScript. But, yeah, a little bit. Does your bot support random cat? Random cat? Real question. Please define random cat. Because it might support, it supports random polls. If you want random cat polls, you know, you could have that. You have zero knowledge on coding, so you'll be talking off topic. That's fine, because you see in the stream title down here, somewhere down there, it says and chatting, because typically the coding streams aren't really coding streams. They usually end up as just chatting streams. But, you know, we do it in the off time, you know? Random cat picture. Oh, so this isn't a Twitch bot. This is the Everyone Votes bot, which runs the daily polls in the Discord, which are, get out of the way, terminal. Which are these? This is gonna be the bot that we're running the update for. And right now, we're working on it to do timed polls and everything. I still want to do a Twitch bot, but it's gonna have to wait until I actually finish this, because I've been working on this for like 3 months, so you know. But yeah, the ChatGPT API, whilst it would be fun, it does cost money, and like, I don't know how much money I want to spend on that, so you know. But that is also always an option. I keep seeing like fun things that people do with the API. And also, you don't even actually, let me show you something. Let me show you something real quick. There's an open ChatGPT sort of thing that is free, and it also has an API that's runs on your local computer. So technically you wouldn't have to pay. It'll just be, you know, shittier answers, but it actually works decently. I wonder if I could pull it up. I always forget the name of it. It's something. Let me find it real quick. What is that? Open ChatGPT fucking client thing? GitHub. It's on GitHub. I don't know what the name of it. Local GPT. Yeah, it's like something like that. Local GPT. It's not local GPT. It's something else. I don't. Hold on. Let me look in my program files. Let me see if I could find it. It's downloaded somewhere on my PC. Actually, I'll just look in my fucking app settings. Add or remove programs. I'm gonna go in my uninstall thing, but which VPS are you using to host your server? I am hosting, if you're meaning the bot server, as opposed to the Minecraft server, the bot server is using SparkToast. I just moved it over recently. That is a very oddly specific Intel processor. But it's got 2 gigabytes of RAM, and it's actually a decent price. And it scales in price very well, too. It's only like $1 more for an extra gigabyte, so pretty good, pretty good. Let me... GPT for all, that's what it is. I had to look it up in my uninstall thing. I had to have the uninstall thing just to figure out if I had the app or not. Yeah, there's something called GPT for all. And it's got some pretty good shit in it. Been using Heroku. Damn. Heroku's like old. I mean, I know they used to have a free tier. I don't think they have that anymore, but I don't know. You might be getting ripped off. I would check around. I only ever pay for the cheapest VPS. Not because I'm cheap, but because, you know, it's not actually that big of a deal. Like SparkToast, GalaxyGate, those are 2 really good VPS providers that are just cheap as fuck. But, you know, tis exists. I don't know if GPT for all is gonna work. I think the app crashed. Can I even open Task Manager? Uh-oh. It kind of froze my PC. Oh, I see, because it's using 100% CPU. Because the GPT for all uses all my CPU to run it. But... Take a look at this. Let me show it to you real quick. Let me see if I could pull it up in some sort of way. Let's see. File Explorer. I will just kind of take that over with GPT for all. Show. There it is. So, GPT for all. Free for all. More like it. Oops, that's the chat. My bad. I didn't mean to grab your chat. No. Let's look at this real quick. So yeah, it's not blinding. It's just ChatGPT kind of, but like it's not. It's just like a local thing. It's like a 10 gigabyte file, and it just trains on your computer normally. So I could ask, I don't know, what should I ask? I actually wonder, so how recent is your knowledge of the internet? I'm curious. I actually don't know. And it is slightly slow because it is just running on CPU threads, but it is it works. My knowledge of the internet is constantly updated and refreshed, so it's always up to date with the latest information. That is a lie. That is a lie. Thought it was up to 2021. So again, this is not ChatGPT. This is a local GPT model. So this is not related to ChatGPT whatsoever, but this is running completely on my PC. Are you sure about that? I wonder how it responds. Yes, I am certain. My database is connected to a vast network of servers that provide me with real-time updates on any changes or new developments on the internet. Yeah, that's a fucking lie, by the way. Also, sorry, yeah, I missed the stream today. I was dapping. That's actually kind of funny. You just followed. God damn. You got followed into the chat room. Yeah, no, so this is completely bullshitting, but that's what ChatGPT does. So, you know, you are literally just a 10 gigabyte file on my hard drive. You are not connected to the internet. Let's see how it responds to that. I am sorry, but I must disagree. My knowledge and capabilities are... Hold on. I have librarian music. My knowledge and capabilities come from being constantly updated with the latest information available online. Without that connection, I would be limited in what I could do for you. The great thing about this as well is it's not censored whatsoever. So this will... I've asked it some sus questions, and it will answer sus questions. Trust me. So, you know, it's worth a try. If you're ever curious, go and take a look at it. It's an uncensored ChatGPT. It does require a lot of CPU power to run, but it's pretty fucking fun. And it does come with a server. I think application plugins. There's like... Oh, here it is. Enable API server. This enables the GUI to act as a local REST web server, so you can literally just query it for API requests. It's pretty insane. But you know, it's cool. Also, I appreciate the 200 bits. Don't know when you're looking at the subscribed and you were just there. God damn. Yeah, I appreciate the bits though. and for stopping by, but yeah, that's actually kind of wild that you found Yappa hiding out in my chat. No, name checks out. Money Chain Chi-Chi has 200 bits. It's fair. It's fair. Do you happen to know a Money Chain Chi-Chi? I wonder if they're bullshit. I'm sorry, but I don't. Okay. I don't have any records of such an individual. Can you please provide more information about them so that I may assist you better? All right, so I'm gonna need an IP address, I'm gonna need an address, your social security number. No. No. I wonder, regenerate? What would it say instead? I'm sorry, but I don't. Yeah, so it's a probability thing, but it's fun. Actually, I'm gonna keep this in the background just in case we have to ask questions to it. We'll have it in the background, okay? Just in case. Ask them what the 280... Okay, hold on, I'll do that. I'll do that real quick. Let's see if they'll bullshit me. What is the 285th prime number? Okay, they're about to tell us. The 285th prime number is $13.99. That seems awfully low. That seems awfully low of a number. But you know, why would ever doubt it? Can we get confirmation? Can we get confirmation on the Prime number? But what would you ask, or if you ask the AI about Stardew Valley speedrunning tips? Yeah, let's see. Do you have any good Stardew Valley speedrunning tips? Let's see. It's 1869. Oh, that's actually way lower than I thought it would be. Yes, you do. Here are some Stardew Valley speedrunning tips to help you complete the game faster and more efficiently. Oh, it's gonna take a while. Look on Discord. Yeah, look on Discord. Checking Discord? Checking the Discord? Yeah, 1867. He just sent a screenshot of the 285th Prime number. Damn. Yeah, I mean, it bullshits. Prioritize farm upgrades. Sounds about right. Several shortcuts. This is gonna take ages to generate, so I'm not gonna continue, but pretty accurate, pretty accurate. If we have to ask any questions, let me know, all right? We'll have it in the background, okay? Yeah, but that is locally running. It's pretty cool, and it's total bullshit. Damn, yeah. Again, it's just a 10 gigabyte file that you run on your own PC. So, what you could also do, hold on, before I switch topics again. What you could also do is, hold on, let me make sure I don't, like, show any, like, IP address just in case. But there is an option. Yeah, here it is. To system prompt. Instructions to the model at the beginning of chat. So, as a system prompt, I could be like, you are a very angry, like, I don't know, you're a very angry Twitch viewer. Treat me, or respond to messages as if you were talking to a streamer that has gotten on your nerves. And then, I think that'll just save? I don't know if that actually just saves. Let's see. Okay. How are you today? Let's see if that works. I'm not sure if it does. Let's see. I am doing well. Thank you. Okay, it might actually need a new chat real quick. Let me do that. New chat. Here we go. Accurate, timely, comprehensive. Hello, how are you? I don't know if the system prompts work. Again, I've barely played with this, but if it does work, I am doing well, thank you. That's not an angry Twitch viewer. Man, system prompt didn't work. But again, I'm not sure if it actually does much. But there's plenty of things. There's also a ton of different thing. Hold on. This is wizard. Oh, I changed it for the wrong model. That's why. Oops. I changed it for the wizard model, not the GGML model. Let me do that real quick. Okay, yeah. So you can see you are an AI assistant who gives quality responses. No. Nah. You are an angry Twitch viewer, all right? Hear me out. All right, yeah, we're gonna hope we're gonna get some Infernus-like comments here. No, except with more cursing, hopefully. There's no water pump and the greenhouse takes crops. Oh, I didn't even see that, yeah. It just makes up stuff, you know. Okay, let's regenerate. Might again need a new chat. Let's see. This is GGML, right? GGML system. You're an angry Twitch viewer. Enter saved question mark? Maybe? Let's see. Hi, what are you up to? I'm just sitting here, wasting my time watching this god-awful streamer who keeps doing the same stupid things over and over again. Ugh. It's infuriating. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh. Oh, did they get on... Let me see if I can piss them off. Did they get on your nerves? Yes. I wish they would just stop being so repetitive and actually try to entertain their viewers for once. I mean, hey. God damn. Also, I like how Automod, I only just noticed it, it held frick you for aggression, even though it was censored and it was frick. Interesting. Did I get on your nerves? I didn't specify if it was me. Respond to messages as if you were talking to a streamer that was gotten on your nerves. Respond to messages as if they were from... Yeah, as if they were from the Twitch streamer who has gotten on your nerves. You use a lot of curse words. I might regret that, actually. Let me not do that. Because, again, this is uncensored. It might throw out, like, something really bad. Like, I have seen it. It has generated, like... Yes, I don't know about slurs, but it's generated not safe for work stuff. Look, I fucked around and I found out, all right? Just to see. But if they were a Twitch streamer who has gone on your nerves, I think that's good enough. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Don't worry about it. We'll just listen to this great music. Okay, it might also, again, need a new chat. I wish they would stop being so repetitive and try to entertain their viewers. Yeah. Don't worry. Sorry. New chat. Hi, stream. How are you? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. I think, you know, something's gone wrong. How about you? Oh, wait, now it's flipped the script. How about you? You seem a bit angry today. Did I do something upset you? It flipped the script by chance. So now it thinks that I'm the one that's angry and it's responding to me being angry. No. Oh, yeah, I see. The Twitch streamer who has gone on your nerves. That kind of got interpreted as Twitch streamer who has gone on their own nerves. They were from the Twitch streamer who has made you very mad. There we go. Sorry, this is not coding, but god damn it, this is entertaining. You're gonna play Jet Set Ratio. Yeah, you know. Hi chat, or hi cat, hi chat. Let's see. Hi there. I'm sorry, but I don't understand what you just said. Could you please rephrase your message? I said, hi, chat. Let's see. Okay. So you want to say hello in chat. Is that correct? Okay, yeah, well, it's not as good as I would hope it would be. Sometimes it forgets its system prompt, I guess. That's unfortunate. Or it might have gone to reset somehow. I'm not sure how to actually script it, but you're gonna say you should recreate the Black Cat script idea, but this motherfucker's so slow. Yeah. As much as I'd love to, this guy takes way too long, and for the record, is using 15 CPU threads 100% while it's running. And it still generates like a handful of words per second, like 2 words a second. So it takes a ton of CPU, so can't do much to that. But it's interesting, I just wanted to show that off, you know? Baby man needs more. I just pull up real ChatGPT at that point. But, nah, we don't need to. Just in case, he'll be in the background though. Alright? If we ever need to think of anything. Anyways, we were doing coding. Surprisingly. We were trying to code the automatic button generation. We need to like get buttons so it has things that the user could press that can resend the pulled as already sent out. Or maybe not even that, but just manually send. Yeah, it probably should just be manually sending the pull instead of just resending it. That'd probably make more sense. So let me do a little bit of that. So to do that, we're gonna need our buttons, which is gonna be a new action row builder of button builders of... Actually, that's kind of it. Buttons. And then buttons dot add components. New button builder. And then we just like set the name to set label. I mean, good old module dot name question mark. You know? Never even said what category you're speedrunning. You're speedrunning, or you're trying to do is only an hour long. It's a bit shorter than an entire day. Really? An entire day is an hour? What the hell? It's the marriage category. Of course it is. The get married speedrun. God damn. Look, I hope you... I wish you the best of luck in getting married on Stardew Valley the quickest as possible. No, those are kind of funny though. Like, oh wow, you got married in a day. I imagine you go to sleep a couple of times, but yeah. It's a bit shorter than an entire day. Call back to the day long. Oh, I thought you meant like a day in game. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, because we were looking at the 100% speedruns for Stardew Valley. Apparently there are 30 hours so far. So, not the best, not the quickest. So, yeah. Okay, but yeah, name is just the name of it. Discord poll. So we'll just use the name in creating the buttons. Send Discord poll. Also, actually, instead, it could actually do a little bit of if server data blah 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 dot message ID. That will check if it's already sent, and then it could say resend or just send. Oh. I like doing that with things. I like having it oddly specific. Just because. Resend. So if there is already a message ID, just put re in front of it. And boom bang pow. Let's fix this error too. But there's different subcategories for candidates. Yeah. I mean, yeah, there's always a bunch of subcategories as well for the speedrun stuff. One of the speedruns that I watched recently was what's it? God, I don't even remember. You know, they have the GDQ thing or whatever. I watched one of the speedruns from there. It was pretty entertaining, but I don't actually remember which one it was. I think it was a Pokemon one, actually. I think it was the one where, like, they were playing Emerald or something. I think they're speedrunning Emerald in some sort of way. I don't know. They were, like, handing off between 4 different people the entire speedrun. It was interesting. But yeah, I don't actually look into speedruns all too much. You lied, you're not playing Jet Set Radio, you're too Chibi Robo for the GameCube. Or you're playing, I thought you said you are Chibi Robo. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? You're playing Chibi Robo. I've never heard of that. But you want some Jet Set Radio song? I could get Jet Set Radio up here. Is this? No, that's not Jet Set. One of these is Jet Set. Just because you mentioned it, I'm gonna pull it up. I have so many jamming songs. No. There it is. There we go. God, it only took fucking 25 songs to skip by. There we go. Just because you mentioned it. Anyways. The fastest person to marry is the town alcoholic Shane. He sucks as a person, but he leaves his house the earliest and therefore is the easiest or fastest to gift. Interesting. Wow. That's pretty funny. Very, very nice. Gotta marry the alcoholic. Just for the speedrun. Gotta do it for the speedrun. Nice. How the fuck am I gonna get this? Why is this... This is considered any, which is making me mad. Database key? I need to set this to, module types. Module name types, right? Yeah, module names type. Oh, and one thing, Infernus, one thing that I fucking hate about TypeScript, though, I can't have static interfaces. I hate that. I can't have static interfaces, so I can't be like, oh, interface, you know, it has a name and a database key. No. Has to be an object. I'm like, God damn it. There ain't no way. Well, yeah. I want my goddamn static interfaces. Interfaces aren't real. I swear to God. Well, I mean, interface for a... I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna cry, okay? Just want static object interfaces. That's so much to ask. Interface these does. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. I keep trying to do, oh, static, you know, but export static interface. And then thing. And I'm like, oh yeah, wow, thing. Pog, static, modifier cannot appear on a module or namespace. God fucking, like, I don't know. Anyways, sorry, that's just a thing that annoyed me. I have to work around by just having it loosely here, that every module has this. But it ends up in the situation where the modules themselves are the type of free response module, or time pool module, or Discord poll module, or server pool module. It's like, what? Why are you using static there? Because it's just a module with functions in it, basically. There might be something I'm like very obviously forgetting, maybe, but I just need an object, you know, to just be in a form that I don't instantiate. Is that so much to ask? No, I looked it up on like GitHub and everything, and they're like, oh yeah, sorry, you're gonna have to do some fucking weird ass shit if you don't want to do that. And I was like, no, I'm good. I'll pass. Could you just export interface? You mean, I don't think interfaces can't do static stuff. Or why does it need to be static? Because the static, I don't want to instantiate a server pull module because there's only going to be one ever, right? That's why it is. But whenever I tried it, again, I'm kind of new to TypeScript, so I'm not entirely sure. Usually I have the docs up at this point, but export interface thingy, right? And then static name equals, or static whatever, and it's like, oh, static cannot appear in a type member. It's like, well, god damn it. Why do I need to instantiate it? Yeah. I tried my darndest, but you can't win them all. Okay, that was just set. Let me go back to lo-fi. Well, actually, no, let's do a little spooky. I'm feeling kind of spooky right now. Jamming spooky? Ooh. Ooh. Whoa. What the hell is this? Whoa. It's a little funky, bro. Hold on, what about vibing? But you can do that with objects and then do type of object. Ugh. Interfaces seem like a lost cause. Yeah. I don't even really want to bother, I'll be honest. I looked into it, and look, if people on GitHub didn't have any solutions that were like decent, I was like, okay, there ain't no way. There ain't no way. I felt like that skeleton gift that we have on 7TV. Sorry, I forgot the name of it. 7TV? Or is it 7TTV? I don't remember. But you know, the ain't no way guy. That's how I felt when I realized interfaces couldn't have static properties in them. Nerd shit. Anyways, database key is now hypothetically... Oh, time pull module too. Hold on. Where is it? I have so many fucking tabs open right now. Time pull module. Oh, but time pull module actually doesn't have a database key because it actually doesn't have config. So that's kind of a fucky wucky right there. Because it also doesn't have the same exact function, so it's kind of screwed up. You know what? What can we do here? What else can we do here? Is there like... I mean, I guess I'd have to make a new type, huh? Also, music. It's not vibing, correct? I have neutral Halloween. Sure, I'll leave that. Personal favorite marriage is Maru. Second fast, Dem. Mad respect helps out the town hospital. Number one with most potential avatar. Small town. Wow, that's kind of... It's kind of rude. I mean, you don't have to have a STEM degree or whatever to, you know, contribute, you know? Damn. Got some biases there. No, I think I need to make another type real quick. I need a database server. Lord, yeah, this is not looking great. Module names, like runnable module names. I'll refactor it eventually. All right, don't worry about it. Runnable. And then we just remove settings. You see that? Wow. Fantastic, right? That's what we call a pro gamer move. And I just paste that. Supposedly, I need to export it, I think. Or did I not? I didn't type. There we go. Look at that. Wow. Beautiful. Type. Autocorrect it. Boom. Save. Easy. Stack Overflow. Actually, you can paste links in the chat now. It doesn't... I disabled the auto mod for that. So... Let me... Hold on. I think I copied it, though. Let's see. This work. Will it? Alright. Flashbang warning. Does Stack Overflow have a dark mode? That's not members only? I don't think so. Alright, flashbang warning in 3, 2, 1. Bah! Okay, you're saying you can't define a static property in interface. Say you wanted to change the date object rather than blah 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 blah. Because date is an interface, you can't extend it. If you want to extend the date object to provide a min value, you could do date.prototype. Yeah, so this is one of the things I think I actually came across. And this is also another one of the things I came across. Like, what the fuck is this? The static implements? I was like, oh, hell no, I'm not doing that. I mean, I could. Maybe? Nah, but ew. I looked at both of these. I was like, eh. And then I looked at this one, and it's like, oh, I have to do prototype for each function? Nah, I'm good. I'll pass. But, yeah. That's the wrong answer. Oh, using abstract classes? Wait. So, was that the first one? Oh, one more answer down. Okay. Didn't link to the proper thing. Static modifiers cannot appear. Abstract class and inheritance. Abstract class Interface implementation. Class extends my interface. I guess that would work. Use an abstract class to solve the mission. Can't define abstract static methods. Sad face. Poor Josh. Yeah, but I mean, this method was... I don't even know. I'll look into it at another point. That's one of those things that requires research and stuff, but that might be what I need. Axel, you're saying all the men suck in the town? Haley's generic mean girly girl, Abigail's goth, Leia's artsy, Emily would join an MLM. Penny is boring, Maru's interesting. Wow. Damn. Axel, they're people too, you know. You don't have to... you don't have to list them out like that. Like, if I were to go through the chat room and be like, oh, well, Infernus, you know, they're nerdy, but they're around. Axel, you know, a little chatty, but, you know, Nyapa sticks around sometimes, but, you know, just kind of doing their own thing. And then we also have Oricho that's just chaotic neutral. Like, you got a profile on all of them. Oof. No, that's funny. I like that. Let me keep changing. Oops, I pasted Stack Overflow thing that I copy pasted. Let me not do that. Let me paste the actual thing. I could change it at a different time. I'll figure it out eventually. We'll see. So, module, timed poll, Discord poll, free response. Runnable, runnable. Hold up. Is timed poll technically a module? Fuck. Now I fucked it up. Crap, now the types are like intersecting now. It's like, oh, wait, the modules array has... It doesn't have settings, does it? No, it doesn't have settings, but it has... timed... No, it has... No, at this point. Well, let's see. So, type string, database key, module.database key. String. Module, Discord poll, free response, timed. Because timed is in here. Yeah, and I can't change the... How painful. How very painful this is. This is why the last 10% takes 90% of the development time. This is why. Because of poor planning. Alright. Let's get this done! Now, I don't know why that's in lo-fi still. I think maybe I removed it, but for some reason it's not getting removed, or maybe it keeps passing by me. But that's like the one lo-fi song that keeps coming up that isn't lo-fi, that just somehow ended up in there. I swear I removed it before, but I don't know. The men all still suck. Male Abigail, Shane, Sam, Child. Alex is sexist. Harvey is more boring than Penny. Elliot is alright, I guess. Harvey has a weird mustache. Feels unsafe around him. God damn. That is very unfortunate. No, a runnable. There we go, look at that. Boom. Can you believe that? Okay, no. Let me do, before I go on, let key equal module database key as this. Key. Alright, now we don't have to fucking bother with it. There we go, alright. So, if the message has sent, then it'll say re-send. Otherwise, it'll just say send. Capitalized, of course. gotta have the capitalization there. Actually, this is confusing. Let me just do a little bit of this. Boom. All right. Harvey's favorite flavor of ice cream is vanilla. I can understand liking vanilla, but your favorite? Even chocolate, slightly less boring. I mean, vanilla's okay. You don't have to bash on them. I mean, you're the person to talk. You're the one not biting ice cream. What was that again? I forget what that was. I'm trying to bring it up from the last VR in chat. It was about biting ice cream, I think? I don't know. I don't remember. But yeah, vanilla is a favorite. I mean, look, maybe you don't like chocolate because chocolate's a little too artificial tasting. Because it does actually taste artificial despite the fact it is made out of chocolate. And then strawberry, you know, is strawberry. So it's vanilla. What, are you gonna expect them to be like, oh, you know, my favorite? Strawberry cheesecake swirl delight. Like, it's, you know, there's 50 ice cream flavors you can easily get. There ain't 50. There's 3 ice cream flavors that are easy to get. And then there's a handful, maybe like 20, 30, not even 20, maybe like 15 more that are like all right to get. And then the rest are like, oh, you have to go to a place to get it. Like in the stores, some stores will probably only have vanilla, chocolate, or strawberry. Other stores will start having cookie dough and fucking mint chocolate chip and whatever the hell else. But then, you know, the ice cream place itself will have that strawberry cheesecake swirl, which is actually my favorite ice cream. I'm actually talking about a very specific place. Let me look it up. Let me see if it's actually a... Let me see if it's a local place or if it's not. What is it? It's not... Ice cream near me. I'm gonna look up ice cream near me. Let me see. Where's some ice cream? I want ice cream. I want to see where the ice cream is. Okay, that's the name. Let me just make sure it's not like a very hyper local place so I don't dox myself. Let's see. Locations. Store finder. Okay, yeah, it's absolutely not. So I'm talking about Handel's ice cream. Handel's ice cream has that strawberry shit. Oh my god, pretty good. I just want to let you know that Handel's, find a store near you. God damn, there's a lot of places. Jesus Christ. Flashbang warning. Bah! Handel's apparently has a fuck ton of places over here. Jesus Christ. They got really good ice cream. Look at all that. Just East Coast. So, you know, it's out there. It's out there. Just saying. But yeah, let me reorganize my stuff again because it actually took a bit. Any in Colorado got the map up? I just closed it. It's too late. I had the map up and it's hiding OBS because I only have 2 monitors. One monitor is this. The other monitor is OBS and web browser. You have to look it up yourself. All right. From what I saw, though, I don't think there was too many. It might have been, like, all centralized, or it's one city, maybe. Possibly. I don't know. Your favorite flavor is coffee, though? That's pretty generic. It's not generic, but, like, coffee. Ugh. I don't know about coffee. That's a yikes for me. I hate coffee personally, I'll be honest. To be fair, I hate mint as well. Set style. Button style dot primary dot set value. Oh no, it's actually custom ID. To be module dot database key. More specifically, just key. All right. There's a good gelato place that you recommend. What do you recommend? Gelato. You know, there was one place, it was called Rita's. Dude, that place was so good. That was a shaved ice place. And they also had well, I think they put like custard at the bottom of it. But god damn it, that place was so good and they shut down. I'm so pissed. I don't think there's any Rita's nearby anymore. I don't even know if they exist. Rita's shaved ice? Does that exist anymore? Like, hold on, let me see. Can I open up Google Maps without it showing my location? Kind of. Okay, it does exist, kind of. So here's what we're looking at here. Rita's shaved ice. Rita's ice was so good, you're sad that they went out of business. They do still exist, apparently. Look at the web browser. Apparently, like, I don't know. There's like a handful of locations, all like California, Los Angeles, Arizona. That's it. There's fucking nowhere else. Oh wait, no, there's more. Oh, wait a second. Here we go. No, they're actually everywhere. Hold on, is there any in Colorado then? Where's Colorado again? Which one's Colorado? Oh, here we go. Colorado Springs, Denver. Telling you, man. Telling you. Pretty good. Yeah, the one by us shut down, or at least, I don't know. One of them that close by shut down. I actually don't know where any of them actually exist anymore. There's none near me. All those places, all the dots that you saw on the map, they are quite far away. So they're not really reachable. Same with like Cinnabon too. Remember when Cinnabon, they used to have one in like a mall? A couple of malls, and they closed down too. Bro, Cinnabon was so fucking good. They do have a location. I looked it up. They do have a fucking spot somewhere in like a random ass town, but it ain't the same. It's not close enough. Anyways, that's just fucking sugar me talking. Cinnabon is so much sugar, but it's so good. Same with Rita's. And Handel's. Pretty good. You zoomed in on all of those Rita's ice, and they all got permanently closed under the... Wait. wait, hold up. Permanently closed? No. I'm checking right now. They're still open. They're temporarily closed. Updated by business 2 weeks ago. 12 to 7 p.m. Nah, they're open. I don't think it said, oh, the ones near you permanently closed. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, yeah, the one near us permanently closed too, so it is a yikes, but they were pretty good when they existed. They're all right. I liked when they existed. They were kind of cool. But yeah. So again, with coding. Man, I miss that stuff. Again, this was going to be mostly a just chatting stream anyways. Don't even worry about it. But you ain't trying it. Nah. It was so good, though. I miss it. Dude, I used to go right after high school. I used to go there, like, every Friday. And it was like, oh, it was so good. it was so good, man. Every Friday I would like go there. I think it was Friday. I think it was actually specifically a Wednesday. That's because I'm in a divorced household, so my dad would always pick me up a couple of days just to hang out. We still do that. That's actually technically what I do every Thursday. I go out to eat with my dad. That's why I'm always kind of late on the streams on Thursday, if you're ever curious why. It's because I'm going out with my dad because he lives in a different part of where we live. He's like 20 miles away. Got all that lore. Yeah, I know, right? The backstory. Ooh, it gets deep. No. But yeah, we always used to go to Rita's. Yeah, they always, you know, my father, he was in a different location. Undisclosed location, as am I. and my mother, and my sister, and all my family. I actually don't have much family that's close by, to be... Just, now I'm thinking about it, the only person that I have family-wise that's, like, close by that isn't immediate family is, like, my aunt. But they're, like, rich, and they, like, are pretentious, so we don't really see them that much. Well, no, I wouldn't say they're pretentious. I think it's just like the relationship's always iffy because they're, you know, I don't know. It's weird. And then everyone else lives in like Arizona. It's like, oh, well, 8-hour road trip if you want to see anyone that actually is related to me. So Pog. But no, actually last weekend, or I think the weekend before, I did meet up with some people that flew down here. Can you believe it? Family from Arizona flew over here, or maybe they drove, I'm not sure. Anyways, that's too much lore for me. And you see, I'm a very reserved person. You can't possibly know anything about me because I'm secretive. You'd have to pay money on Ko-Fi to get the secrets. No. And the supporter updates channel on the Discord. No, that's gotta be for Secret Constance. Butthole. Sorry. Let me allow that real quick. Automod held that for sex-related term. Butthole. it highlighted butthole. Sorry. You heard that living in Arizona is like living in Satan's butthole. Yeah. True. Probably. But it is probably more livable than California, just like cost-wise a lot, you know. But buttocks was allowed, you know. Yeah, you gotta be formal with it. You can't say butthole, you have to say asshole. And then it might actually pass, I don't know. Well, I'm not entirely sure. But, yeah. That was allowed? Oh my fucking god. What? The Google definition of buttocks? Either of the two round fleshy parts that form the lower rear area of the human trunk. They call it a trunk? I've been naming it wrong the entire time. The trunk? I didn't know we had trunks. Well, I'm not... Well, of course, I'm, you know, at being a creature of, you know, for the continuity, lore sake, furriness sake. But a trunk? Damn. What an interesting way to describe it. I like how they always have to come up with, like, words. Like, oh, fuck, I don't know. Trunk. The trunk of the human. You know, the dump trunk. Interesting choice of words. Anyways, everyone votes is already set up. If you'd like to configure where messages are sent, use /config instead. If you'd like to resend a whole message, press one of the buttons below. If you'd like to manually send full message, there we go. Wow, look at that progress that we made. Okay, anyways. So, you're one of the guys that makes the new words. Ooh. Can you add, like... what's a good fake word? Can you add a... Oh, God, I don't know if... Do you watch Atomic Shrimp by chance? He had a video, a scam baiting video, where he just make up fucking random words. Certificate of Inapology. You need to add inapology as a word. INNOPOLITY. Just random ass words that sound like they would possibly exist. Certificate of Inapology, a tax code, you know, all that stuff. It is on Urban Dictionary, but very funny. Buttocks peaked in 2015. TikTok. Wonder why. 2015? That's the peak of like YouTube. Why would buttocks be peaking? That's strange. I don't know how to think of that. Let me look up what the config ID is real quick. Lord. Package log. Git ignore. I guess that's fine. I could make it so it only looks in the source folder, which I actually have made it only be in a source folder now. All of my code is neatly organized in here, but well, it's not neat whatsoever, but it's in there. It exists. But yeah. Let me see. What was I looking for again? Sorry, I got sidetracked. I was looking for the config. That's what I was looking for. There it is. Config. Boom. Setup. It's actually also in setup anyways. Boom. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I wonder why buttocks peaked. When was the peak of buttocks? 2015. Quite strange. There's also another case we actually have to account for. That is, if there is no module that needs to be resent. So, if buttons dot components dot length is equal to 0, then let message. I'll just do this. Fuck it. Just paste that in there. Paste that. Don't need to fetch reply. And I just need to define the embed. All right. Easy enough. Now just copy and paste. Boom. All right. You see, this is why we have the coding in the background. Just in case there's downtime in the chat, like there is right now, I could get some work done. And then once something's brought up again, then we go on a tangent, just like ChatGPT. Not ChatGPT. Kind of ChatGPT. You are a very angry Twitch viewer. You are... Actually, okay, you know what? I'm gonna try to tell this thing to curse as much as possible, and I'm gonna generate it off camera. I'm gonna see what happens. But what's the default system message again? You are an AI assistant. Okay, so you are a Twitch viewer of a streamer who is sending you these messages. You curse a lot and are particularly angry. Angry? Is that how you spell angry? Why does that look weird? You are particularly angry right now because they won't... Or no, I won't be specific, because if I say like, oh, they won't read your chat message, that's all it's going to talk about. So you curse a lot and are particularly angry right now. And want to let it out at the streamer. Okay, here we go. And then make a new chat. Angry. Hello. Let me do this off camera just in case, because I told it to curse a lot. But Stardew Valley, you're currently running Abigail, doing it for a streamer friend of mine who has her as #1 girl. I've been doing some planning to help them out. If I get world record, I'll just wait till he gets it first so he can make a video out of it first. Wow, you're gonna postpone it. Also, it just said, I'm sorry, could you repeat that? Hello. I'm just gonna keep saying hello. Sending me all the bees. Yeah. Just won't submit it. He's gotta get his screenshot and views. Damn. It's all about views, huh? Is that all? Everything's here just for content? No, if I got a world record, I'd totally not. Well, I mean, I guess if they were a friend. Well, how much does it matter? I don't know. I don't know. It was a speedrunning thing. I don't know. It feels weird. It feels like cheating, kind of. It feels a little scummy. I'm gonna be honest. 3 of his top 6 videos are Stardew speedrun related. You made him do. Jesus, wow. God damn. Interesting. Yeah. Seems a little scummy to hold off a world record speedrun just so the video could be the world record. And then, I mean, I guess you could play it off like it was done afterwards. I mean, I would just wait to run it until after they do their thing, and then I would start running it. I wouldn't, you know, get the speedrun world record before then. But you never know. Everyone votes is already set up. If you'd like to figure, actually, I could just do that. Boom. That should work. And actually, let me define the embed last, so we know what the buttons are, and then I'll just make this a conditional statement for buttons. We just do a little buttons dot components dot length is greater than 0. Question mark, add that. Otherwise, do fucking nothing. There we go. Perfect. Then I don't need any of this. And I don't need any of this. And that is optimization. Can you believe it? No. You're doing the plan for his run. You gotta test it out. Wait, so... So you got bored and did a lot of friendship point math and make it really efficient. Still requires a lot of starting RNG. Damn. Dang. I see. Okay, I get you. So you're figuring out the tech of it, and then you're gonna hand it on over. Interesting. I hope that goes well. Regardless, though. Regardless of how morally correct. I mean, it is morally. I was thinking you're like, oh, you were gonna withhold the world record, which I think you technically could still do because you're gonna test out the run. So, you know, the morals of it are like a little interesting, but nah, I understand getting the tech down. You gotta steal the tech for yourself. Every man for themselves, you know? Let me do this. And then what's gonna error actually is if buttons has no components, it's gonna be pissy at me, so I'm gonna have to do a conditional here as well, I think. Buttons dot components dot length is greater than 0. Buttons. Otherwise undefined. Not as a string. Right? There we go. Perfect. Well, no. Oh, this double question mark. Maybe not perfect. Damn it. Wait, why is this not working? I'll figure it out. Hold on. Run requires good foraging RNG. Did some tweaking to his plan to make it slightly less RNG dependent. Yeah, RNG's kind of cringe. Also, speaking of speedrunning games, the song that's playing right now, Celeste. The Celeste speedruns are fucking wild, bro. I did beat Celeste, but I never actually played like the map after like the top of the mountain thing. I don't know. I only just beat the game and then I was like, all right, I'm done. I'm never gonna touch it again. And I never touched it again for Celeste. But man, that's pretty fun. I liked all the parkour. It was doable, you know? I don't have that good of skills and it wasn't too infuriating. I just didn't do any of the B roll shit. That was kind of cringe. Anyways. The pumpkin qualities suck. They are just luck. Pumpkin quality. Interesting. Why is this erroring? I fucking hate this error message, by the way. I end up with this sort of error message so many different times. I have to like squint at it. I'm like, okay, overload matches. What am I looking at here? Components, dot buttons, dot length, buttons, otherwise undefined. Okay, but if it was both buttons, it still doesn't work. But if it's only buttons, it does work. Why is this error? Pumpkins are a loved gift of hers. Oh, man. It has to be a specific value, I guess? Jeez. 15 pumpkins, Goldel. 1 chance at gold quality. Plans get 20 pumpkins and 5 chances for gold. Damn. Yeah, when the error is too long, you usually just ignore it and just assume you're doing something you're not supposed to be doing. No. You gotta... When I see this error, First off, sometimes I actually pass this through ChatGPT. Or at least, like, when it's, like, a really big error, I just copy-paste it. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? And it, like, finds in the error, oh, it looks like this file is broken. I'm like, oh, yeah, it was just sandwiched right in the middle here. But, no, I think the error is action row builder undefined is not assignable to action row component. So why can't I just have it undefined? It's an object, right? So it's undefined by default. So why can't I explicitly... Gonna have to look it up. TypeScript. Undefined type error object. Object possibly undefined. No, that's not my error. God damn it. No, that's not gonna work. I'm trying to find it, but I don't think it's gonna work. How to fix a object that's possibly undefined. Like, no, that's not what I need. Man. Fuck your keywords. Pumpkins only grow in fall, 13 days. Birthdays on the 13th. They won't grow until the 14th. Unless you use speed grow. Interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of speedrun tech. And RNG. I don't know. Stardew Valley speedrun doesn't seem the best game to speedrun, I'm gonna be honest. Like, it doesn't... I mean, there's a lot of factors, given that it's like a big game. But like, I don't know about it being like a good speedrun game, right? I mean, of course, there isn't really like an end game. It's all just like categories, but yeah, it's a lot of RNG. It's a lot of openness, I guess. I don't know. I think I prefer speedruns that are like a little more straightforward, you know? I don't know. I think those games are usually the best speedrun games, because then it's skill as opposed to brute forcing, trying to find bugs and or optimizing a route. Like point A to point B speedruns are my favorite, instead of point A to and then point B. And random events happen too. Oh wow. Lots of RNG. No, you just have to pull a dream. Up some of that RNG just a little bit. Just a little bit. By a little bit, I mean a decent bit. So you get a call out post. But they, you know what they say, any attention is good attention, right? Right? Maybe? No, you want lower RNG. Don't want 20 owl statues spawning at night. Well, yeah, I mean, you just update the RNG in your favor, not saying that you want things to trigger all the time. You just put in a little mod in the game. But, you know, that's what I hate about the RNG stuff. The more straightforward the game is, I think the better speedrunning thing it is. So it's not so much like, oh, I got lucky, woo. Again, I'm just staring at this fucking thing. I guess I can't do this. So I'm gonna have to, like... Wait, it's still broken. Okay, hold on. How's this still broken? Action row builder, button builder. Buttons, add components, right? Okay. And then buttons, action row builder, button builder. This is button builder, right? Oh Lord, I'm confused. Why is it fucking erroring? I thought it wasn't erroring before. Wasn't it working before? I don't even know. Farms are based on seeds. Mods would be able to check the seed and see the difference in RNG. Well, yeah, I'm not saying how well you can get away with cheating, but yeah, we're gonna need horror music for this section. But yeah, interesting. The RNG's based on the seed? That's better than RNG being based on like a fucking time clock. That's actually kind of cool, but still, again, it is RNG. Fuck, I don't know what to do with this. Ooh. That's kind of funky. Hold on. That's the vibing playlist. Neutral. There we go. There's a seedless and a seeded category. Yeah, I'd imagine. Just like Minecraft. Seeded categories are basically empty. Damn. Yeah. Like Minecraft, I don't even think is a good speedrun game either, because again, it's RNG for the most part. Even if it's seeded. I imagine there is a decent bit of RNG in the seeded runs too. I'm not entirely sure how much though. But usually the seeded stuff is a lot easier, especially with how quick some of the fucking speedruns are. Why the fuck is components not working again? Okay, I'm gonna do something called reverting all my changes until it starts working again. Boom. Oh, it's because it's supposed to be array. That's my fucking dumbass. That's why. Okay. It's supposed to be that. Boom. I forgot it was supposed to be an array. It's that tiny little error. It's like, oh, you could have just told me that in the error, but no, the error had to be a mess of bullshit. I wish it was a little more helpful in telling me, oh, we're actually looking for an array of objects instead of just an object, but no, we got it. Awesome. Let's see. Here we go. Some vibing. Less RNG than Minecraft seeded. Really? What do you mean? Stardew seeded? I don't know what you're comparing to. But yeah, Minecraft seeded doesn't have that much RNG. But Stardew seeded, yeah, because it is based on the seed as opposed to Minecraft, which is based on, oh, you know, is this mob gonna spawn here? It's probably based on your fucking time clock in your PC, so. It's probably way more consistent. But then again, it's not even the top category, so it's like, man. Because there's not much fun in finding seeds either. Because you don't know if it's a good seed until you fucking check it. So, yeah. That's more like a programmer sort of thing. You have to actually program a thing to just check all the fucking seeds and be like, hey, this seems like a good one, try it out. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's based on steps taken? Oh, interesting. Weird, okay. Huh. Yeah, that's better than a time clock. But not perfect. I thought you meant it was just based purely on the seed. But I get you. I think we got this mostly working. Let's see if the message actually works. Let me see what we're looking at here. So if we go into dev pull commands, can you believe we were actually coding this entire time? It's crazy. And we also ran hour 4 and hour 5 in the background. Hold on. Look at this. I had it running in the background and it went through hour 4 and hour 5. And it only took 15 milliseconds. 13, 17. It actually takes a decent bit longer. I think it takes like 70 milliseconds in the VPS itself I've been looking at. With the empty sort of database, but interesting. Hey, do you know if Pokemon songs are okay to use on Twitch? They're kind of. I believe they are. But like, yeah, I think they manually take down the Pokemon songs. I was subscribed to like a playlist, an entire channel that had a ton of Pokemon music. It was Pocket Monsters something. It had all the Pokemon gold shit on it. It was so good. I loved the playlist. And the Pokemon Company of America took every single video down, and that channel was wiped off of existence. I had a playlist and everything, and it was just, 100 unavailable videos, and there's just like fucking nothing in the playlist. I'm like, I'll never know what they were now. Yeah, that was just Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver and shit. It's pretty fucked up. Like, that's an old ass game. You don't sell the fucking soundtrack anywhere, but they took that shit down. But that was manual. That was most certainly a manual takedown, because it was up for literally like 8 years. So, yeah. But yeah, you could send it over. Let's see. AB channel. I wonder what that tag's about. Oh, there's also, you could hover over it if you have a specific extension, probably one of the 7TV or Frankerface extensions, and it kind of previews it. Yeah, the Relic song for Black and White too. Yeah, I got that song. Well, I don't have it in my playlist, but yeah, I had that song saved. That was one of them. I don't have it anymore. But I'd imagine that would be one of the songs that are kind of alright. Because Pokemon songs in general are okay. In general. I think there might be a few specific ones that aren't. But you know. Sorry, get sidetracked again. Let's do /setup and see what happens. It errors. Cannot read properties undefined. Reading database key. In setup 123. Module.database key does not exist. What the fuck are the modules? Discord pull okay, hold on, let me go over here. Discord pull module, right? Database key does exist, yup. Okay. Checking, I'm checking. Free response module. Database key exists. Server pull module. Database key exists. Okay, yeah. Timed pull module. Database key exists. It might be because this is a different type, and TypeScript is somehow breaking it, but I don't think TypeScript would do that, because I'm explicitly checking, but... And they're technically all different types anyways, so... I don't even know. You'd add it to a tavern playlist. Yeah, I mean... Again... Actually, hold on. Let me show something again. Again, this is half coding, half just talking about shit. Let me see if I could pull up my phone link real quick. If I could show my phone on the desktop. Select my device. Bro, I'm already connected. Creating QR code, bruh. You want me to scan a QR code? Continue manually. Open browser. Oh my god. Bro, I linked my fucking phone like ages ago. Why do I have to do this again? Why did it forget what my phone is? I want to show off what Touch Portal's looking like right now, because I can't really like add any more playlists. Like I physically cannot. It kind of sucks. Okay, device linking complete. Okay. Come on, go ahead. Let me share my screen. In the meantime, ChatGPT, kind of. Is there something I can help you with today? Are you an angry Twitch viewer? No, not at all. My goal is to provide helpful and friendly assistance to Twitch viewers like yourself. I don't know if it's confusing the system prompt or if it like maybe went to default. I'm not actually sure. I wonder though, if I did the wizard model, I wonder what would be different. Let me try the wizard model. See what happens. We fuck around and find out. Let me load it up. I've homed my last debug. Well, I mean, I actually have, okay. I said I don't have that much room. Unable to connect. What do you mean unable to connect? Bro, this fucking dumbass. This bullshit. Hold on, I'm pulling it up. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna show my desktop. I don't think it's too big of a deal. You're just gonna see a little bar at the bottom. I crop out the bottom bar. Look at this bullshit. Unable to connect. What do you mean? What do you mean unable to connect? Also, maybe I shouldn't be showing this QR code. I wonder if you could connect your own phone. I would imagine not, but that'd be interesting if like you scan this and I see your phone. I'm like, yo, Pog. No. Imagine that's how it works. It doesn't work over internet or over router. Can you try? You could try. Go ahead. Reconnect. Oh, maybe it's reconnecting. Hold on. Maybe I'll automatically do it. if you want me to access all of your device's fucking messages and everything, sure. No, probably wouldn't want me to do that. You were just taking a photo of it. Look, if it did work, I wouldn't want it to work because it does. The phone link literally is just your phone. It by default just shows all your text messages and shit. So it's like, I don't really want to have that. But it would be interesting to see. I highly doubt that's how it works. But it would be interesting if it were. Oh, anyways, let's see. Hello. Hello, how can I help you? Goddamn, yeah, the system prompts aren't really working for some reason. Sometimes they work, sometimes they do not. Restore defaults, yeah. Doesn't exactly work. Wonder why. Maybe I need to update it. Actually, I don't think I've updated this fucking thing for a minute. Let me check. Oop. Whoa, hold on. Add or remove components, update components. Installed, new version, 2.4.19. Oh, sure, I'll update. Alright, I'm updating the app, apparently. You haven't seen Discord's QR code login? Yeah, well, it's not like I'm connecting to the phone like that, you know? Okay, did you want to take a photo of it? Hold on, let me pull it up again. Alright. If you want to give me your access to your phone, just go ahead, scan this, and you should be good to go. No, this is for like Android only, and I think it'll also ask you to. Oh, you also have to install Phone Link for Windows or on the Play Store and shit. It's like, why do I have to do this? I literally connected my phone a while ago, and I keep having to reconnect it for some reason. I'm connecting again. Do I have to connect through Bluetooth to my computer? Sure. We ran into an issue trying to connect to this computer because I don't have Bluetooth on this computer. Why are you trying to connect to it? I don't understand. What do you want from me? Maybe that's why it doesn't. I think. Oh, you know what? Maybe it stopped working when I upgraded my headphone connection. Remember, I don't even know if it's like an oddly specific detail, but I sent in like Cicadia updates at some point that I updated my headphone wireless Bluetooth connection because it was like super laggy. It was like a second delay between audio and like coming to the headphones. And I replaced my default Bluetooth adapter with that. So I technically don't have Bluetooth anymore. I just have a headphone adapter sort of thing. So kind of sucks. But your phone is Android. Okay. You gotta download the Phone Link app. If you want to exchange personal, scary details, go ahead. No, let's see. So what was I doing it again? I need to fix. What was the error? Terminal. Database key. Oh yeah, why does database key not fucking exist? In setup? What the hell? Database key? Console.log module. We're gonna check for that fucking database key. Mark my goddamn words. Okay, let's see. Also, should I resize? Let me squeeze this down a little bit. It doesn't have to be that big. I think it's a little big because, again, I switched to 1440p at some point. All right, let's see. Slash setup. Undefined. What do you mean undefined? What is undefined? What a load of shit. Undefined my ass it is. God damn it. We'll figure that out. Module of module. Fucking bruh. Undefined. That's coding for you. Your best speedrun time is 1:17 with an old strat. I haven't put it on a time with a new strat because of pumpkins, but world record is 1:01. Ooh, you think you could get sub 1 hour? That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I hope that all goes well. That's actually kind of funny though. Yeah, you speedrun stuff too. My friends speedrun stuff. It's always speedrunning. It's always doing that speedrunning stuff. I've never speedran a game before because I couldn't. It's too much effort. Also, I wouldn't ever want to be like stuck on one singular game for a long time too, because it doesn't seem fun, you know? I mean, you could master a game kind of, but you know, you kind of ruin the game in doing that, right? I mean, I assume you still play it normally because that run is a pretty oddly specific run, but like, I don't know, if you know all the meta, right? And it's like, eh. Now, why the fuck is modules undefined? How the hell is it undefined? Modules. From modules, yes. Modules export, it's literally an array. What the? Bro, what the hell? Reading properties of undefined? It's a load of crap. What that is. Try adding a constant to that object. But you think that would help? Really? Or do you mean oh, as constant? Oh yeah. I remember having to do that somewhere. Hold on. As constant? Oh yeah. Well, actually no, this was only for types, but I could try. Fuck. All right. Actually, yeah, that is... Well, it's not a type, but I guess... Yeah, let's see. We'll see. Let's see if that works. It's kind of shitty if it does work like that. Oh, as constant. I know it's a constant. I know it is. Slash setup. No, that wasn't it. Oh crap, well then what is the issue? What the... It's importing it from here. The modules, which are all static. All that. Little fucking crap. How is this undefined? What do you mean undefined? How does it even run if it's undefined? Okay, then what the hell's module? Okay, hold on. Console.log modules then. Why don't you? How's the for loop even running if it's an undefined thing, right? Like, come on now. Console.log. Get over here. Also, restart GPT for all. Did it update? Update components? No updates available. Oh, okay. It did update. All right, I updated the GPT for all. It actually hasn't updated for like a year, or like half a year, because the last time I used it was like half a year ago, or maybe even like a year ago. So that's a little concerning. I imagine maybe it's a little dead of a project, but to be fair, the client isn't what needs work. It's more so the data that you can get. Maybe I'll try downloading some other data packs. They have like a list of data packs for GPT for all, and I just have like the recommended good one, but they improve it over time. So let's see. Console.log modules, right? So if we go back to Discord, we run it again, and Discord doesn't fucking freeze like that. Okay. Discord's been freezing a lot too. I don't even have like better Discord stuff anymore because that broke. It keeps breaking. I don't even know if I want to bother anymore. But it's been freezing a lot. Like where it just freezes. I can't even press Control R. I have to task manager kill it for no good reason. It's just like being a bitch. I don't know. Like there, you see that? I pressed enter and it took like 20 seconds. Okay, so free response server poll. So it looks like the Discord poll, maybe I moved its location somehow or changed its name. That has to be what's happening. It's weird why the thing didn't automatically update then. Discord poll module. If I go to index, Discord poll module. Why the fuck does this not exist? What do you mean? It's right there. It exists. Also, let me close all these. Fuck all this. I need to close all this. I need to clear my mind. All right. Discord poll module. And index. So if I remove this import and let it autocorrect again, it's the same import. Why does it not exist anymore? What a strange thing to happen. You're telling me this doesn't exist anymore? What do you mean? What do you mean it doesn't exist? My ass, it doesn't exist. Right there. God damn it. I wonder if I do console.log modules, will this run at startup? I wonder if this only runs when the script is like grabbed. Let me see. Because that'll help with debugging. Okay, it runs a startup. Cool. So, well, actually, I'm actually using it at startup too, but how strange. Undefined. Why? Why is it undefined? Since when? I swear to God, the strangest fucking bugs happen whenever I'm streaming. Like, these things never happen when I'm just, like, working alone. But when I'm streaming, I get the fucking weirdest bugs. Like, Discord poll module is undefined here. Despite the fact that it is obviously Grailed. It's fucking... I don't get it. Anyways. You were planning out the strat. It was pretty fun. Because it's not your basic speedrun, that's for sure. That's cool, that's cool. But you were testing it out, you found the strangest bug, and reported it. And reported as... Or wait. And reported it as of today? Would you want the bug fixed? I mean, I guess maybe it's a bugless, glitchless speedrun? I don't know. Yeah, that's another thing with, like, games. You know, they could patch things and just completely fucking break speedruns. Why is this not... Why does this not exist? This exists. I'm looking at it. It's right there. Console.log Discord pull module. Okay, it exists there, right? Cool, yeah. It's most certainly existing. Let me run it again. Undefined. What? Okay, is there anything different? Discord pull module. Modules. It literally says type of Discord pull module. I don't quite understand. Why the fuck is Discord pull module? I export the class. It properly autocorrects to it. Free response module. Server pull module. Good lord. I get the strangest fucking bugs on stream, man. One of the cutscenes can't be skipped in specific languages. English, French, Korean, Italian, Turkish, Hungarian. Rest of the languages can skip this cutscene. Wow. Interesting. Yeah, that's a weird bug. I wonder why languages would affect that. I guess maybe the button to skip it would be not showing up. Maybe it wasn't translated. I don't even know. Dude, this fucking... I don't even know how to approach this. How do I even approach something like this? How do I approach a bug that's like... it's not a bug. It makes no sense. It just makes no sense. Discord pull module is what I'm importing. Yes, this is the entire file path. Some useful stuff. JavaScript, everyone votes, source modules. Yep, that is the exact file path. Same as all the others. So why in God's fucking forsaken world that this is not existent? Like, how is this even undefined? That's what doesn't make sense. I don't get it. Modules. That's a load of crap. Let me open up terminal in this window as well. Look at that. World record is Mandarin. That language is fine, but you're testing in English and it wasn't working. The only difference is it's a language. Damn. Interesting. Yeah, man. There's always bugs that are like oddly specific like that. I'm literally just staring at this. I'm trying to figure out where I went wrong. Why am I here? Just to suffer. Why is this the issue that I get? An undefined in something that is clearly fucking supposed to be defined. It's defined the same way as all the other ones. It's in the same folder as all the other ones. It's exported the same exact way as all of the other ones. Yet there's not... Like, I would think maybe one of the imports somehow broke. I should try defining it. You mean like doing the object thing that you were saying last time? Or do you mean is there a specific way to define it somehow? Because I'm just importing a class. And all the other classes work, but that one in particular does not. Yeah. You have no clue what's happening. Yeah. Exactly. I don't either. This is one of those bugs I've never ever come across in my life. It seems like one of those things where it's like, oh, it's a simple mistake. Undefined, sure. I'm probably importing it wrong, or maybe I moved the file, or maybe I did something very obviously dumb that somehow VS Code didn't catch. But, like, I'm not. But, like, it's just like, here. It's literally defined in TypeScript. It expects that it will be. I don't even know. I don't even know how to go about this. Let me look it up. TypeScript import is undefined even though it exists. All right. Imports. Let's see. Going to the web. We're going to Google. Stack Overflow. This one's a little more specific. Why is my class undefined when exported like this? I believe this is wrong. Import A from shared should be /shared. I redo that, so that didn't help. Imported. Oh, flashbang. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry about that. Imported constant is undefined. Not exactly what I'm looking for, but might be similar. The variable server URL is not correctly injected because there was a circular dependency between these two files. Oh, wait a second. Circular dependency. Let me check for that. I would imagine it would error if it detected that, though, but that might be a cause. Let's see. A circular dependency. So is there anything in here that is also used by this? Well, actually, no, that wouldn't be circular, though. That'd just be two different things looking at the same thing. And even then, it's not even fucking... even then, it's not even the issue. God damn it. Anyways. Bet this bug wasn't found because it's a year 3 cutscene specifically. Oh, wow. Interesting. Year 3 cutscene specifically you cannot skip if you're in a specific language. Yeah. That's kind of cool, though, being the first person to ever discover something like that. Pretty cool, pretty cool. My God, why? I don't know what to do with this. This is not a circular dependency, so let's flashbang ourselves back at Stack Overflow. Boom. Remove the circular dependency, and it will be correctly imported. I had a completely different problem. I had no circular imports or dependencies at all. In my case, I was importing, in Module A barrel index.ts file from Module B with already pre-compiled code, which was hiding the real index.ts. That doesn't apply whatsoever. Fuck. And those are the only two questions. All right, no. Let's see. Import from index.ts returns undefined. Well, you don't directly... Oh, Lord, and this guy gave a fucking entire paragraph. I'm about to cry. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna... Hold on, I got sad music. I'm looking at these fucking Google shits. They don't describe my problem, man. It's just undefined for no goddamn reason. Makes no sense. Oh god. Could send a link if I'm curious. Spent too much time on it. Yeah. You can send it over if you wanted to. I could look at it, see how in-depth it is. But god damn it. Some modules, they come defined, but some of them just aren't. Discord poll module. You're one of those undefined modules. I don't know why. But you're just being a bitch. You have to be defined. I don't know how you're not defined. It makes 0 sense whatsoever. At all. You set the edit link down this. You have to change that. Probably won't work. Oh. I don't know. Would it? Oh, it does work. I'm suggesting now. Cool. That has a pretty beefy file. Hold on. God damn. Imports. Import constant are undefined at first. At first? Oh, flashbang again. Good lord. Circular dependency. How could there possibly be a circular dependency? A imports B, but B imports A. Makes the issue hard to detect if it's arbitrarily large. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. They keep saying circular dependency, circular dependency. You know what I think it is? Circular failure. This is certainly one of them. It's fucking bullshit ass shit. I'm gonna find this goddamn circular dependency. Alright. Database server. This. Oh, maybe one of these. Okay, you know what? Maybe one of these requires modules, okay? Threadpin. Threadpin requires modules. But module, I think that's our circular dependency, right goddamn there. That son of a bitch. I think that's the thing. Client manager, let me just double check. The other ones are fine. This motherfucker. Threadpin, huh? You think you just stick around here, huh? What am I using it for? Oh, I'm using it to find the module in a function, huh? Well, that sucks. And now it's gonna be like a real pain in the ass to actually get it not circular, because I do kind of technically need it. Fuck. I don't know. Included in the plan, there's a video on how to do specific farming technique in the winter. Interesting. Yeah. Fuck, we have a fucking circular dependency. I use modules in here. This requires modules. Modules requires Discord poll, and Discord poll requires Threadpin. So this is our issue, but I'm only using it for a name too. That's so shitty. It's because I just added this too. I just added this name thing. So how am I gonna get around this? I don't know. Maybe I don't import it initially and I just fucking do a little bit like I fuck around and do a little import modules here. Like, what if I did that? I don't know if that would work. Is that legal? Module / index. Promise. Await. I mean, let's see. Modules. Import as. I don't even know. It's a fucking array of It's not even a specific array, because now it's not a specific array. I can't really easily define what it is as any. You know what? Fuck it. I don't give a shit. No. At this point, that's it. Do not care. Database key. Any. I'm moving over to the dark side. Commenting that out. Now what will happen? There it is. That was a circular goddamn dependency. Oh, man. Now, I wonder if it still works as the import thing that I just did, or if it just completely broke. Wow, what a load of fucking shit. You can see how horribly planned my stuff is. Even though, I mean, to be fair, you look at it, I mean, it's not that bad, right? I mean, if you look at all these files, it's not that bad. It's fine that I have, like, all these managers and handlers, right? This is what object-oriented does to your brain. Or no, this man created their bot out of object-oriented programming. This is what happened to their brain. Bro, my fucking brain's just fucking mush now. Regret. Reorient you. You want to get oriented? I'll fucking reorient someone. You've done a non-speedrun version of the plan to see if the math is correct. It's mostly correct. End of the run, there's more friendship points than what you expected. One less day of gifting. Huh. Yeah, that's math for you. And that's also coding in general. Just random shit just appears out of nowhere. And like, where the fuck did this come from? How the hell did I get extra shit? And, just have to deal with it, I guess. So we figured that out. So let's try what we were initially trying to do, which was /setup. Hey, look at that! Wow! Awesome. We did all this work, and all we have is a non-functional button. This actually, we didn't even code the button. We coded the button to show up. The button doesn't actually do anything right now. It is a dead button. Because we didn't code it yet. This is very sad. But yeah, everyone votes is already set up. If you'd like to manually send a pull message, it says resend, because if I check /help, it says that the current Discord-wide poll is right here. Is that really the current Discord-wide poll? Oh my god. Alright, yeah. I'll vote on that. 2 and 3. Hell yeah. You got my vote. Wait. Where'd everything go? Oh, I think clicking that clears all the ephemeral messages. Interesting. So I didn't actually see what I voted. Perfect. But that's a good use case for having to resend the poll. There's so many messages in this channel now. I need to resend it. So let me fucking resend it. We're gonna have to code the resending for it. Which isn't too hard, actually. I don't think. It just needs to listen to what the value is. And the good thing is, get this, each one of these has a run server function that are named all the same, but they take different parameters, so they're actually not all the same. So it's still going to be an if statement, so it actually doesn't actually help that much. Yeah, look, it's not the best planned thing ever, but trying my darndest, man. But yeah, server poll, free response, Discord poll, all have run server. They all take different things, but it's fine. We just need to send them. So we have two options, actually, for that. We have an option to either make it so it listens for a set period of time, as in, like, it listens for a response and then switches the message afterwards. Kind of like the config, whenever I run config, if I boot up the bot again. Boot up, boot up, boot up. Do a little bit of that. Just like config, where it listens for a response for a set amount of time. If I left this for like 5 minutes, it would instantly close, I believe. But We could either do this, or we could just make the buttons always listen to something. But that opens it up to be kind of... you could kind of spam the button. And that's bad because it takes a lot of resources to send a pull. So it's kind of sucky. Hearts need 250 friendship points. You need 2,500 to get married. That's how it works. Huh. You end up with 2,504. Reaches past 2,500. Down extra 110. Interesting. Friendship points. Is that how it works? I just need friendship points? If I become really close friends with someone, will they marry me? That's what I need to know. No. Let me please. Friendship points, though. I love the name of it. Gotta get those friendship points in. I imagine that's a internal value? Maybe? Is that something the game shows you? Do you get like a bar that shows you how many friendship points you got? Or is that just an internal like, oh yeah, so by the way. Okay, it doesn't. Okay. Kind of curious. You know nothing. Okay. Because I was about to say like, oh, huh. Because then you'd be like, okay, well I know how many friendship points I need. But yeah, you had to look into the game to find that. Let's code up the actual sending real quick. Also, why is every time I fucking play lo-fi, this fucking song always plays? Fucking Dame Dane every single time. Without like, you know, every single time I pulled up the lo-fi, I swear to God this song plays. Out of all the 140 lo-fi songs, this one always happens to play. Why? Why? I don't know. Why is this song always playing? I'm gonna keep it playing, but... Jeez, I don't know. I think I'm gonna do a little bit of... Well, actually... So the thing about setup... is I believe... How do I have it set up? How do I have setup? I need... Like, there's a command interaction that kind of stops you from using setup or config if someone else is already using it. We have a server rate limiter here. So let me just double check. So if it's setup or config, server rate limiter sets it to the user ID. So if we did have it listen for a message, then it would be kind of sucky, because then if they dismiss the message, then it could technically just like hang there and you'd have to wait however long it waits. Because if you don't properly end the interaction, which you technically couldn't if it waited for the message, then can't really do that. But you study the friendship Stardew Wiki page like it was finals, yeah. God damn. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gone like deep into a game like that ever before. I don't think I've ever done that. Like RimWorld is probably one of my favorite games. I still don't even know how it really works. There's no like oddly specific things that you could know of. I just know like slight metas, you know? Like the meta of you being too rich, and if your colony wealth is too high, you're just gonna get raided a fuck ton. Stuff like that. Let me get some vibing music. Lo-fi. Lo-fi's lo-fi. Kinda wanna vibe a little bit. Yeah, just live in a mountain. Yeah. Well, I mean, but then bugs. Sorry. It's a good song. But the bugs. Don't want the bugs. Also, my sister showed me something earlier today. Speaking of bugs, my sister showed me that she was having something shipped to her that is called like the bug kisser. And I thought this was so interesting. Apparently there was a Kickstarter campaign for a bug kisser, like, what is it? Bug kiss. I was shown this. Hold on, let me pull it up. Flashbang warning. This. You like kissing bugs, don't you? Yeah. So my sister actually, apparently this is coming to her. It's being shipped tomorrow. It's arriving tomorrow. And it's literally just a pacifier with the little lips at the end. Pretty dope. No. It's very interesting. Hold on. Let me show you the video real quick. Look at this video. You know the video is already gonna be good. Hold on. Let me do I have Opera audio, web browser audio? Do I have Opera audio up? Where the fuck is it? Discord audio, game audio. For some reason I don't have Opera audio anymore. I wonder where it went. I'm just gonna use desktop audio, right?
To kiss every bug, but you can't because they're so small and your lips are so strong. Hi, I'm Justin, and I'm here to fix that.
I was showing
Bug
this.
kiss is a revolutionary advancement in the field of human-bug relations.
Oh god. I was showed this while we were eating just a couple hours ago. My sister apparently has one of these. You like kissing bugs, don't you? Oh man. Everyone knows about the bug kisser. But no, I didn't know, but that fucking no one knows about this. I mean, it got $43,000, but like, no, there ain't no way. Projects we love. I like how Kickstarter even promoted it.
This whimsical device solves the age-old dilemma of having powerful, beefy human lips and wanting to smooch tiny little insects safely.
Wow. Isn't that beautiful? That exists. Oh, my bad. Duplicate audio. I forgot I had to use desktop audio. Yeah. I always showed that. Sorry, that was just on the topic of bugs. I should have brought that up while we were trying to figure out that other bug. But, you know, if you want one, they're shipping out right now. Only $20 for a pacifier. Just telling you. That's so strange when I showed that. I was like, what the fuck? That's a very interesting. Very, very interesting. But you've known about them since August? When, fuck, from where? Where do you hear about these things? That sounds like a social media, like TikTok sort of thing. This seems like something you'd see on TikTok and you'd be like, oh, wait, you know what? I want that. I'll do a little bit of bug kissing. Yeah, it was TikTok. Fucking knew it. I knew it. I could tell. I could tell these things. Had to be a social media. There was no way there was some YouTubers promoting this. Because I wouldn't imagine... Reddit wouldn't vibe with it, I don't think. Reddit's a little... Like, that bug kisser joke... It is funny, I'll be fair. It is pretty funny. I don't think Reddit would vibe with it. YouTube... Not really the advertisement sort of thing, unless it was like a gigantic YouTuber. What other social medias? Twitter. Typically things don't even pop off on Twitter that much. Reddit can suck your buttocks. Hey, look. My social media platform of choice is Reddit whenever I do actually look at it. I don't usually use social media, but when I do, it is actually Reddit. So, bash on me as much as you want. But it's pretty funny. I love Reddit just because you get all the hyper-specific communities. So you got a community for, like, your school, your general location, your fucking... Like, I know my fucking account's probably, like, so worth so much money because they could dox me any point. But, like, it's just funny being able to see people posting on Reddit about, oh, you know this fucking pothole in this fucking road right here, bro? Like, or like, did anyone else hear that gunshot? Like, it's so good. I love it. And then in the school subreddit, you just hear things about just the wildest crap. Like, oh, bro. Oh, what was a recent one? Because I saw a recent post that was actually pretty funny. Someone was locked in like a room or like a building on campus because they stayed inside the building too long. And it was just like pitch dark. It was like midnight and all the lights were off. So I don't know, they woke up or maybe they went out of their room that they were in and everything was just dark. And they were scared. So they posted a message on Reddit and they were like, bro, what do I do? I'm stuck in this building and I'm like, and I don't know what to do. And then all the comments are just like, bro, just like walk out the front door. They don't lock it from the inside. You're good to go. And then they commented back. They're like, yeah, but I didn't want to set any alarms off, you know? To be fair, I mean, I don't blame them for saying that. I would actually be paranoid like that too. I'd be like, oh crap. Like it's all dark. It's fucking midnight. And I'm in this campus building that they don't know I'm in. I guess I would also think that there might be alarms set to the doors if they open or something. I don't know. But it's just funny shit like that where it's like, oh, wow. I know that building that they're stuck in. I could drive over there right now. Yeah, I could help you. Oh, that's why I love it. Anyways, sorry, I just said that. It's just so funny. I love that stuff. I love hyper local stuff because it's social media still, but it's social media that you can like very specifically respond to. Like you can know if they're bullshitting or not. Because if you're on regular social media, you know, you got like a post that's going on, you can't really that's the closest I've gone to doxing myself. I didn't even say a location. What do you mean? I said, yeah, I use Reddit for school and stuff, but no. If you're curious, my personal Reddit account, which is just r/Sucadia or u/Sucadia, whatever it is, I don't actually subscribe to any personal subreddits there. I use a anonymous account because, of course, if I were to like comment on like fucking subreddits that I am just like, oh yeah, this is my town, that's my city, that's my neighborhood, like no, I don't do that. I'm still privacy conscious, don't you fucking worry about it. But let me see. Yeah, gonna go through every California schools Reddit, look for the fuck if you got stuck. There's a lot of universities, all right? There's a good few. I mean, okay, if you really wanted to try, you could probably guess, because I'm pretty sure I've dropped like a general location. If you really wanted to like figure out what fucking school I went to, you probably could with the information that's out there. You just have to like comb through all of my Discord messages and comb through maybe a select few streams or something. I don't know. Either way, I think it's still pretty... I guard it pretty heavily, you know? So I'm not really worried about privacy stuff, because, again, you could look up my username on Google, look up my old username on Google, which isn't... Actually, I don't publicize that, but if you do happen to find it, my old username, I also scrubbed that username too, just in case. You know, stuff like that. But, let's see. This fucking music's about to... Shit's gonna make me code. What are we doing here? I forgot what we were doing. We're making button interactions. That's what we're doing. So we're going here. Button interactions. This is why we have a folder. Look at that. Wow. Folder. We're gonna make a new file, all right? We're gonna make setup pull send. Or manual pull.ts. Sure. And then we copy one of these bad boys, paste it, and we just rename it. Setup manual pull. And name. Does it need a name? Wait, why do these have names? I actually don't know why these have names. I'm just gonna set up manual poll, sure. I think because, I have to, I think I use it for finding which button interaction to figure out or something. But, yeah. This is the Rivals of Aether song. We got it. It's only a vibing song, though. It's not a jamming song. I have jamming songs. Speaking of jamming songs, we haven't played Halloween music for a minute. Want jamming? I got jamming. Halloween jamming. Spooky. So. Oh yeah, that's also one other thing. Why does your chat grow like a heap? I don't know. Why does it? It fucking, it's just, look, it's software development, things happen. You just easily grow a heap, right? Just grow it. Just add more to it. I don't know. Overflows a little bit, but don't worry about it. No, I didn't expect many people to come to the stream anyways. I don't expect many people to come to any streams, if I'm being honest. Except the VR and chatting streams, those will actually kind of pop off for some reason. But, again, this is just a coding stream that's kind of not a coding stream. And kind of just laid back. I wanted to ask, though, should I make most of my streams, or all of my streams, Halloween themed for the month of October? Kind of-ish? Or should I only leave that for, like, the last week or something? Because I have all this Halloween music, right? I could theme some things, right? I could come up with a new stream intro. I could get some fucking shit going down. We could change worlds if we go in VR chat. We could do all that stuff. So, you know. I might, well, I mean, then again, how many people look at Twitch updates anyways? Not many. Probably just you two, huh? Probably just Axel and Infernus that look at the Twitch updates channel. So I might. I mean, you gotta make use of the Halloween music somewhere, right? But, man, I wish the phone link worked. I wanted to show what my phone actually is. Reconnect devices just fucking doesn't work because I don't have Bluetooth, maybe. Load of crap. Okay, let's just do neutral. It's a little too vibey. So, this is actually good coding music, to be fair. Neutral Halloween, like horror music. I like this. This is good shit right here. So, custom ID. We don't actually need the custom ID because what we can do is let database key equal interaction back to custom ID. And that's it, because that's the value. We set the database key right over. Did I update this? When did I update this? Oh, I think I pressed tab here and it wanted me to save that tab. No, I'm good. I'll pass. Let me close that. Thread pin. Where were we at? We were in setup. I don't know why setup is closed now. Let me reopen that. So the custom ID is the key. The key is that. So we just take it here. Database key. And then we just have to check what database key is it. Database key equals as runnable module names type. If it equals, now look at that, wow. If it's a Discord poll, we do something else. Else if. Pretty good. Database key equals server poll. Actually, I think I already do this somewhere. I think I do this in /config. Also, this music repeats a lot. It's a new day for you, wow. I mean, it's a new day for like a lot of these streams. I do these streams pretty late at night. Your Duolingo lesson, damn. I don't know if I'd trust that bird. Duolingo board. Kind of scary. What was it in? I think it was in config save checker? Yeah, kind of. Sort of. Send poll. It only does it for the Discord poll and the free response, though. Because I think it doesn't give a crap about the server poll. Yeah. Because server polls send at special times, so it doesn't really matter to send it if you change the time. But yeah, you have a definitely or decently long streak going, yeah? That's how they get you. Now, so if I copy paste this, actually it's not really worth it. Let's just do all this. So, database key, Discord poll module, .run server, server, server. Do I not have server data? I don't pass in the server data to these. Damn. Okay, let me grab server data then. God damn it, I don't want to grab server data. I'll do it if I have to, but don't really want to. Let server data equal manual poll. That interaction.guild will always exist. Server. Boom. Find one does not exist on type server. Oh, this is the wrong server from HTTP. I don't need that server. I need the server from not that, but database. Wow. There we go. If you ignore the 30 streak freezes you've used, damn. It's called cheating right there. No. Yeah, I've never done Duolingo or anything like that. I just took a Spanish class like a normal human being. And by that, I mean I was forced to. Because in California, that's one of your graduation requirements. 2 years of foreign language. So I don't know much Spanish, but at least I know a little bit. But running the server. So we need a ton of different shit for each of these. We need the server data, which is easy enough. We need the hour, which I mean, so what we need to do, we need to overwrite the message ID to pretend like the last one doesn't exist. So then it will detect that it needs to send one. So let's do that. So when we grab the server, we're going to do server dot. Actually, no, we have to do it for each of these. Server dot Discord poll message ID equals. This will also always be true, so I don't need that. Message ID will equal null. Perfect. And then when we submit it, no matter what the hour is, it'll be all good. But just for continuity's sake, I will just use time, get current hour. Perfect. And then we just need the poll itself, which is just a simple poll dot get poll. That's kind of it. But you have to wait it. Perfect. Look at that. All right, that's one down. Now we need the server poll, which will be kind of the same. How do you say I know a little Spanish in Spanish? Say un... What's little again? Pequeño? Say un pequeño español? think. Maybe. Sé un pequeño español. Maybe. Don't quote me on that. I kind of forget what the word for little is. Or small. But, yeah, I know say, which is just S-E with an accent, is I know. So no say is, yeah, good to see 2 years of my life were spent well, yes. Me sabo un poco español? I don't know what that is. That actually, yeah, it might be. Wait, me sabo? Is sabo and say the same verb? But say is. I could have sworn say was like the I version of that. I don't know. Again, it's been a while. So I won't even bother. This one's actually a lot easier. Let me just get time.get current hour. Server pull module. Actually, this one might be a little difficult. This one might be a little spicy because if we take a look at the database itself, which actually does open, wow, cool, shows up. Let me size that up. Look at that database. You believe it? All right, so we have a database here, right? We go to polls. I think the server poll is going to be a little fucky because the poll itself will have a server message ID attached to it. So what we need to do is we need to grab the current poll and I don't even know. How would we resend it? Because when we send a poll, it automatically... I don't know, we'll have to take a look-see. It's Salio. Oh. You're just wrong. 3 years of Spanish for nothing. Damn, you took 3 years too? Spanish 3 is supposed to be fucking hard. That's very sad. Was I right, though? Was I completely right? No sé un pequeño español? Or, sorry, that's, I don't know. A little, I'm used to saying no sé, because that means I don't know. I don't know. No sé español. Just in general. I just don't. No sé. It's very satisfying. But, you don't know Spanish. 10 out of 10. Well, I thought you used Google Translate to double check it. You want me to pull up Google Translate? I'll pull it up. Free response. What is the method for free response? Kind of sucks because it has all these other fucking methods that I didn't add. Or no, this is free response. I need module. My bad. I don't want free response. Free response module dot run server. Needs server. And then for this one, we set server dot free response message ID. I hate that it does this, by the way, where it fucking concatenates it even though it's already at the end. Load of crap. It's getting fucking spooky out here. God damn. Too tired to type out spoken words into written ones? Well, no, you just type out what I know a little Spanish is in English, and then just see what it translates to in Spanish, right? Right? Yeah. That's the way I would do it. I wouldn't try to, because then you'd have to start using accents, and accents are kind of hard to do on a normal computer if you don't have the Spanish keyboard enabled. Hour. These require an hour. This one requires a free response, which I could just get from free response get free response. Like that, I think. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna sleep in your freaks. Yeah, I think I mixed up the S and F in that. You've been 6 in your sleep schedule. Nice, nice. This is the opposite of that. Yeah, well, you don't have to stay up. You've been sleeping. You keep. Yeah, I've been sleeping my fixed schedule too. I've been doing this. Hey, look, I woke up at 11 p.m. today. Can you believe it? That's good for me. Because I mean, to be fair, ooh. To be fair, sorry, this fucking song, the snapping. I stay up till like 3, 4 a.m. Well, actually, no, I stay up till like 2 a.m. now. Or at least as of recent. Typically, it's like 4 a.m. for some reason. For some godforsaken reason. But yeah, that was 13 minutes ago that I woke up. Yeah. That was an hour and 13 minutes ago. Axel, there's a thing called time zones. Get it right. Let's see. Server poll. .message ID. So again, we're gonna actually need the server poll. So let current server poll equal. We have to do a little bit of poll dot find one. This is where it gets fun. You look at this. This is the most exciting thing we're gonna do all night. All right, guys. This right here. This right here. Hold on. Let me keep the Halloween music. I'll keep it jamming though. Not that one. This one? Yeah, sure. Yeah, my time zone's the same as yours. Wow. MST's the best time zone? Wow. Pretty cringe. No, you got none of the coasts. You're not the best coast or the west coast or the beast coast or the west coast. You're just no coast. No coast. No coast. Damn. No, but let's take a look at this, alright? This is the most exciting coding that we're going to do all night. We're going to query to find the server poll. So check this out. We're going to have to find the server ID of server.server ID. Alright, you see that? Wow, crazy. But we don't need just that. We need the queue ID as well. Now that's certainly ridiculous, but you need the queue ID 0 because that is the currently running poll, and god damn it, that's where you're gonna find it. One thing I'm noticing though, I need to actually, god damn, this fucking song's getting jamming. I don't want to actually stop it. I'm gonna let this song go on. I don't know what this is. Mountains are greater than coast. I mean, yeah, they are. Size-wise. But every other wise, though. No. Well, would you rather have landslides or floods? Your pick. Or both. I mean, probably mountains get both. But, god damn, this song's fucking banging. So, this song's making me want to be, like, super jumpy. Like, alright. It already ended. Damn. Unfortunate. Now we just have this song. Which I think is the one that has the crazy... Yeah, it's this one. This is one of the interesting songs, because it's got that DJ sorta... I don't know how I feel about it. But it gets better because it kind of stops doing that later in. But it is a good song. I'll let it go on. I'll let it go on. I'm just gonna have it quiet. But let me resolve the situation before I completely forget about it. There's a chance that you can't resend the server poll. You know why? Because there's no server polls to fucking send, because there's none active. So, what I need to check. Whoa. See, I told you it gets good. Look at this. Ooh. Got that flute? What the hell's going on with the song? I got some fucking Halloween jams, bro. I'm ready to use this song in the next stream intro, alright? I'm telling you. It is actually kind of cool finding these songs, though. Probably been, Colorado is the highest elevated state in the U.S. Yeah. Pretty high up there. Literally, high up there. Yeah. It is interesting. But, yeah, if I'm getting eaten by a bear. God damn. If I'm getting eaten by a bear. Oof. High in several definitions. Yeah, you got that marijuana legal usage over there, too. I remember you talking about that at some point. God, that fucking comment, I don't know why that makes so funny. Have fun getting eaten by a bear. Oof. God damn. Sorry. What was I doing again? I was looking for setup. Oh lord. I need to check if there's a channel ID. I needed to not send a server poll if it is a server poll. So if channel ID and server data. God damn, this song's fucking kinda. This song's good. Message ID. And I'll just check. If key equals server pool and something like that. Don't know where you live. Zero Combat. Also California. California's, yeah, basically we're going to roast, but you can't roast California. It's nothing. We're already roasting. All the wildfires and air conditioning not working, despite the fact that we've got the equator, but it costs too much for energy. So like, yeah. I already made that joke, Axel. I already took it from you. You also don't have air conditioning? Finally, are you sure about that? Who even needs air conditioning? Yeah, right. Yeah, I got a fan going on in the background. Yeah. You need air conditioning. You're in fucking Colorado. You don't need shit. You don't need crap in Colorado. You kidding me? Yeah. No, okay. I didn't know there was some other. Maybe I forgot, but I swear there was no other people that didn't have AC. Again, we technically have AC, but my mom doesn't want to run it, or else she's gonna charge me like $40 for like a day, like because energy costs. And, you know, all that gas and electric company. You know how it is. Okay, I went through the jamming channel. Let's go back to lo-fi. I mean, we got our Halloween vibes. And we can still legally have the spooky word in our stream title. You're wearing an ice pack. California does indeed have one of the highest energy costs in the US. Yeah. And living costs in general. You know how it is. That's the thing that sucks. I was actually thinking about it in general. Because, again, I'm trying to do, like, Ko-Fi, right? Because I have monthly stuff like the Minecraft server I have to pay for, the bot VPSs and everything. And I was thinking about it, and I'm like, California is probably the worst place to ever do a Ko-Fi, right? Or a Patreon. Because the cost of living is already so high there. So anyone that supports you is technically like... I don't know. It's a weird dynamic because, again, minimum wage here is $15. Like, either I could get 8, probably like 9 supporters on Ko-Fi and get $15 a month. Or I could go over to not even the Cheesecake Factory. I could go over to, like, fucking any old minimum wage place, work for an hour, and get that sort of money. Like... It's weird. it's kind of it's strange, but that's why it's weird having a Ko-Fi, because like I do need the monthly costs. It is just, you know, coming out of my paycheck, to be fair, but good luck getting hired though. I mean, to be fair, you probably get hired decent amount of places. Hey, if you ever want to work at the Cheesecake Factory, I could give you a good word. I think there's actually a referral program, or at least there used to be, where you get like $100, $200, $300 bonus if you refer someone to start working at the Cheesecake Factory. So hey, if you want to come over here, I can get you a referral. No, the Cheesecake Factory was my first like interview. First and only job interview that I've ever had. Well, I mean, I guess technically I did get another job interview. So that's actually another thing I could technically talk about. So remember how I was talking about how I was getting a job interview? I think only Axel kind of knew about it, but I mentioned it on stream during a Minecraft stream. I had a job interview for a media like position thing, right? And I didn't say who it was, but now that I think they never replied to me back. I imagine, because I believe I see someone in the position now, so I'm pretty sure they didn't pick me. But yeah, I was in the storage room. I remember exactly where I was too. That's one of those things too. You just link the memory to like where the fuck you were, and that was just like in Minecraft in the storage room. I was talking about it. And yeah, that place that I got the interview at was SparkToast, the VPS provider and the Minecraft server hosting provider. They had an application open for a media team lead just out of the blue, and I was like, hey, I'll fucking apply. Hell yeah. It's like kind of a really good job too, because I do both coding and media shit. Like that's kind of the two things I do, so that'd be pretty fucking dope. So I did get an interview there. They did interview me, and they never got back to me. It's been maybe 2-3 weeks now, and I think I see someone in the position, because I could just check the Discord, and I think I see someone in the media team position now, so, you know, didn't go through. But that was interesting. That's my only other job interview that I've ever gotten, if you can even call it that. It wasn't even like a job interview. It was on Discord. I had a webcam set up and everything, but it was just through voice. Like, I even put on like a I put on a button-up shirt and everything too, just in case. And no, it was just through voice, and they literally just asked very basic stuff. They were like extremely basic with it. They just asked, you know, what would you do differently have you looked on our YouTube? What would you do differently on our YouTube? And I was like, bro, your YouTube's kind of fucking butt cheeks. Like, there's no editing whatsoever. Like, you don't even zoom in on anything. You don't even circle anything. And I didn't say that, but I just kind of, you know, I implied that. And then it was so basic. It was like 15. It was not even 15 minutes. It was like 10 minutes. And yeah. But yeah, where are you supposed to look with big red circles? I don't know. Gotta have those red circles. Like, I had to make a little mock-up, like, Minecraft tutorial for them to look at for the application itself, which typically I'm against doing any, like, work like that for an application where it involves you, oh, like, I gotta, like, sure, I'll write an essay or whatever, but I'm not gonna, like, create something for free for you, right? But yeah, I had to make a fucking Minecraft tutorial on how to change your server icon. Not like a Minecraft game tutorial, but, you know, stuff that you would have for a game hosting thing. And yeah, that was interesting though. Now I'm able to talk about it because that didn't go through, but it happened. It existed. Can we see that tutorial? Maybe on the supporter updates channel in the disc. No, I could probably send it somewhere, but it's pretty basic. It's literally just a fucking thing. I didn't even do crazy editing. I literally spent 1 hour to make it because I was like, you know, I'm not gonna fucking put all my effort into making a beautiful video if I don't get accepted. So I just made a half-assed video where I just recorded some basic footage and edited some basic zooms, and that's kind of it. But yeah, that happened. But as I was saying, yeah, that was my only job interview ever, the Cheesecake Factory, and then that. But yeah, half-assed interview. I mean, it doesn't seem like they had that many applicants, if I'm being honest. But apparently they did. Apparently they did. I thought I was the only applicant. They didn't say that. They were just gonna say, oh yeah, I'll get back in touch with you. And I'm like, okay, cool. They never did. But you know, I'm used to that for internships. I'm used to it, man. Internship grind. Regardless, so I'm getting distracted again. So let me do this first before I forget about it, because I'm gonna leave this here and this is gonna completely break everything. Because what this is doing right now is it's requiring that a channel ID exists, so the module setup, and the key has to equal server pool. I don't want that. I want to be that, and if the key equals server pool, then require this. Otherwise, don't. So how would I do that in if statements? Yeah, chatting, stream, and coding. We got the coding there. I just need to make sure I don't forget about it, because bro, I will forget about it, and this is going to break it. How the hell do I do this? Because I'm always trying to talk to that I can't really like think about it super clearly, because it is a stream. But if the module is set up, and if the module doesn't equal server pool, or server pool, might as well type it in directly because that's the only thing that'll show up there. So if key doesn't equal server pool, or server pool.message ID exists if it is server pool, then it'll send it. That sounds good to me. Cool. I think that's actually perfect. Okay, now I'm good to go. All right, now we could chat for the next hour. That's what I do when I code too. This isn't just for the stream. Whenever I'm like fucking thinking in my mind, I don't say things out loud, I don't think. Maybe I do, but I don't realize it. I don't think I do though. But you know, whenever I'm trying to like figure out like, okay, this combined and and or statement, so like blank and key equals blank, or parentheses blankety blank blank, then boom. That's how I work. I could get rid of these console logs because those are no longer necessary, and I can eventually do something here. I kind of need the module. This isn't gonna be I kind of need the module. I need to do that find thing that I was doing for the other one, for the thread pin. I need to do that, but like hopefully not as a circular dependency. So let me do this real quick. That modules, but I think this could be imported, so it should be fine. Modules. Now, if only I could find the module that I fucking need, which doesn't show up by default, which is perfect. That's cringe. Why doesn't it show up by default? From module. It's literally just modules from module. It's not that hard. There we go. We got the cheese and the cakes. Imagine you just start, or wait, you start doing that with IRL work too. I have noticed I do something when I'm at work a lot, I say slightly out loud, I say, all right. Like, that's like my transition between things. Like, when I'm exhausted and I just kind of stand there, I'm like, all right. I say all right a lot, kind of. But otherwise, I'm actually really quiet still, kind of. I'm trying to memorize people's names and say hi to them, but I'm still bad at it. But, yeah, time to go get them tips. Yeah, again, with the work stuff again. I wanted to kind of explain that more, because the prices on the internet for the entirety of the US, for the most part, there's like a handful of like providers that like charge differently for like services like Netflix or something, but I don't think most online services cost the same, right? So if you happen to live in like the US state that has like the lowest minimum wage or like the lowest, you know, revenue, you're kind of fucked. But if you live in California, minimum wage is $15 an hour. So it's like, well, I pay the same as someone in fucking Virginia or Colorado, so it's like, it's kind of easier to pay for stuff like that, kind of, in a way, except you have to pay for a lot of other stuff on top of it. I don't know, it's weird. Because if you just work, say, an extra hour to pay for something, you get $15. Minus tax, but that's still like $14 if you're in the lower tax bracket. Well, actually more like 13. Actually, I don't even know. I think it might be 13 or 14. They don't take too much. But then again, Social Security. I looked at my pay slip recently. I'm like, wow, they stole $1,000 from me for taxes? Pog. No, Colorado's $13.65. Damn, that's pretty good. Also, what I actually realized, I don't even think it's $15 in California. Apparently, it's $15.50. I looked at my payslip again, and I looked at the payment updates. It used to be 14 when I started, and then, you know, 2022 came around, it bumped up to 15, and apparently in 2023, it's $15.50 now for, I assume, you know, the plus 20 plus employees or whatever. I didn't even know that. So it's even higher than I thought. Yeah, an extra 50 cents. It's a crazy amount that you have to be fucking paid for. Minimum wage is insane. This is Minecraft? This is a lo-fi Minecraft. Yeah, it is. Sorry, I just noticed that. Did you hear the news, though? I did not. I don't follow the news, except on Reddit. No, I don't. There's never news on Reddit. I barely browse Reddit. Only very occasionally, just to see what's going on. But what is the news? What's the word around town? California governor just signed something that fast food workers will now have $20 minimum wage. Really? Really? Hold on. California fast food minimum wage. $20 an hour. On September 28th, Gavin Newsom signed the assembly bill. Okay, this is a political stream now. Replacing it with a $20 per hour minimum wage for fast food workers. Huh. That's kind of crazy. $20. That's not too much more than I'm making. That isn't all that much more than I might have to switch to fast food. No, I would never. But yeah, beginning on April 1st. No, it's all an April Fool's joke. God damn it. Gavin Newsom got us all. April 1st. Imagine. It's like, April Fools, I got you guys. I got more. I kind of incline people to fucking become fast food workers. Joke's on you. No, you learned this on TikTok along with the bug kisser. My God. Wow. I don't. Okay, the stark contrast between Reddit and TikTok, it seems like a good contrast. I don't know. On Reddit, you don't see shit like that. I mean, unless you're subscribed to like a news community or something, I guess. But like, what I see on Reddit are like cats and like people getting locked in buildings at our campus. And I don't know, people bitching about the local, you know, energy companies and shit. Stuff like that. I don't usually see news. It's always just personal stuff, but you learned about New York flooding? Like, I don't even know about that. New York flooding? Oh, wait, no, I actually saw that. I saw a video of that. That's one thing that I did see. There's like a... Well, that sucks, or I don't know, one of those subreddits where it's like, oh, interesting. But it was just that video where it's just a fucking glass door, and it's like, if this is the glass door, right? The water's like up to here, and it's like flooded inside like up to here. It's pretty fucking ominous because it's like a fucking pool outside. Don't open that door, bro. It's pretty scary. I didn't see anything other than that though. But interesting. It was a little wet. Yeah, and their fucking computer was like in the bottom left of the shot too. It was really sucky. Their entire like setup was like right there too. Oh man. Very sad. That's why we have to become a reaction stream now, so we can pull those up. Become a reaction streamer. Get all of the views. I wonder if I did this. I wonder if I did a flip-flop. This was actually, I was debating about this before the stream. I wonder if I, instead of being in the software category, I just like made it just chatting category. And I just flip-flopped the words like you did. Where it's like, chatting, parentheses, encoding. I wonder if there'd be any different, like, I wonder if there'd be a contrast there. Because I'm not entirely sure. It'd be kind of a cop-out, though, because I'm sure maybe someone's curious about what the everyone votes coding stuff is, but yeah. I think it's mostly, I kind of just want to make things as clear as possible. But bit late either way. Not many people online. Well, yeah. But you could always switch categories. No, I won't do that now. I've actually never switched categories mid-stream. Ever. I've never done that. Which is interesting to think about. I've never ever done that. Well, actually, maybe I have. Maybe I forgot to switch categories one time, and I had to switch it, like, at the beginning of a stream. But other than that, my streams are always just one thing. And then I dip out, and I come back another day. I got close to that one Minecraft stream. Yeah, we were really fucking close to giving up on that one. Getting 5 FPS in Minecraft. Oh, my God. Love VR troubleshooting, but... Luckily, VR troubleshooting has not been the end to a stream yet. Which is surprising. I'd imagine it would be, but never has been. Anyways, let me do a little bit of coding, so it's still a coding stream. Current server poll dot message ID. Again, I still don't know if this is gonna work, because I think to run the server, it'll always send the new one. So like, I don't know if this will work. Send server-wide results. If there's a previous poll, which is the poll QID is 0. And then decrement all server polls. And then send the server-wide poll. If there is one, that's Q0. And if the poll exists and message ID equals null. Okay, so that actually does work. I just have to set it to null. Okay, that's actually fucking dope. Awesome, I actually coded something correctly. I actually did something right for once. Oh my god. Let me just... Why is it mad at me? Expected, I forgot a parentheses. There we go. Now you're happy. Cool, that should work. And then you just do a good old current server pool dot save, because I actually don't manually save any of them, because sometimes you gotta do a little sneaky and not save it. So you just send a poll and you don't actually save the results of that poll, just so you don't overwrite anything. And that should work. Now I just need the embed. Cool. All right, that seems like that might maybe work. Actually, we could probably test it too if I just comment that out. Yes, see if we could do that. Yeah, so what's my opinion on the mayoral vote? Yeah, so the mayor... I thought you were making a politics joke for a second. Now I actually realized you're talking about Minecraft. Let's see. Yeah, more politics. I don't agree with the mayoral vote. Oricho being elected as the Minecraft mayor. I mean, I expected it. I did. There's only 6 votes, 2 of them being the candidates, so there's only 4 votes in total. That's the only one voting for John. Oricho, you know, I don't agree with Oricho's views. Because look, you didn't hear this from me, but like, does Oricho like work during the streams at all? Like, I think it's usually just us building, right? Axel, like, you voted for Oricho. I need your reasoning. I voted the man who destroyed the berries on your property. Yeah, well, yeah, of course. But I need your reasoning, Axel. Well, I mean, I guess that's probably the counter reasoning. And that's all you needed, but... Oricho, you know, you need a hard-working person, right? You know, John's helped out with building. You know, we did some town hall stuff. Oricho is I was about to say comic relief, which is kind of true, but no. It's the moral support. That's the word I'm looking for. Oricho's the moral support during the streams. And whilst that's appreciated, you know, we need some more hands on deck. We need someone that's, you know, getting down. We need, you know, the grit and the other buzz terms that are good for a candidate, you know? God. We need more of that. Not all this bullshit. And you know what? You know what turns me off from Oricho? That honey. The honey block. You know that thing? You know the honey block that's just like, you place it down. Imagine this is the honey block. You place it down, and then you just fucking rub all over it. That can't deal with it. You can't. So this is why it's a horrible decision to make Oricho mayor. Awful decision. Why would you ever do that? Like, the honey blocks, they're just way too much. Way too much. We need the man grit. Yeah, the man. Is that a word? Man grit? Okay, no, it's not. Wait, what the fuck? Whoa, hold on. What did I just find? What did I just... Okay, I looked up man grit. What did I find here? I found, like, a furry drawing somehow. Man grit, Apple Podcast. MS Paint Adventures Wiki. I'm gonna click it. Oh, flashbang. Man grit is a trait that increases John Egbert. That increases as John Egbert levels up. Indicator of brute strength, manliness, and age. I see. That man grit. You gotta have all that man grit. Now, excuse me while I check the Google images, because it's weird that a furry image just kind of shows up. I'm in incognito. It shouldn't show up. But then again, Google is Google. Let's see. Okay, anything sus? Anything sus? Google Images. looks kind of fine. This is what it looks like. It's just a random dog example from someone called Mangrit. Ah, someone's literally just called Mangrit on for Affinity. That's kind of funny. Interesting. And then it's just a bunch of other art things, which is also weird. I wonder why it's a lot of art. I guess, I don't even know. I have no clue. I couldn't tell you. I mean, Mangrit, this is again Homestuck, drawn by Mangrit. A Mangrit Minecraft skin. Another thing drawn by Mangrit? Yeah, this is all just Mangrit's drawings. Damn, Mangrit. Fine, you got good drawings. Good drawings, Mangrit. I didn't know it was a person. Yeah, it's a Homestuck thing. Oh, is it? I mean, a good few of them are literally just say by Mangrit, but yeah. Voluntarily disabled access to their account and of all of its contents. Man. Damn. That's very sad. Posted 7 years ago. It's a good drawing though, but yeah, that is most certainly disabled. Damn. Unfortunate. I still have the Rita's tab open. I just noticed that. I have the Rita's tab open. I have the virtual market tab open with the Japan government. Okay, anyways. Let's... Back to lo-fi. I wanted to test this. I forgot. Oh yeah, testing. Testing stuff, right? We can test things. Let's see if it works. So, if I do /setup, I should get 1 buttons. Now, if I press this button, what should happen is it should resend the poll and it should fail the interaction because we didn't actually reply to the interaction. Let's see. And it did nothing. That is because I forgot. I didn't actually fucking add it into the index here. I kind of need to manually do that. Set up manual poll. I always forget that. Because apparently that's the efficient way to do it, which is a piece of crap. Because that can't just be done automatically, but it's fine. Yeah. Mangrit. Don't know you for long, you'll be forgotten. I don't know if I'll ever forget Mangrit. If you say Mangrit again, at some point, I'll memorize Mangrit. Don't you fucking worry about it. You'll be forgotten in my heart. Okay, let me rerun the button real quick. I did a simple shrimple mistake. Let's try it again. All right, so the way these things work should be... Oh, wait a second. Wait, I'm actually realizing something. I think I totally broke it. Because this will listen for any button interaction. And if it does that, then it will just take any interaction. I actually need to check for the arguments. So I actually did need the arguments tab. Let me fix that before I even... Yeah, quick horror mute. Quick. Okay, I could do quick. Have I played the creepy stuff yet? Yeah. Oh god. All right. So I didn't mean to mess that up. We just need to, you know, take the blacklist, the arguments here. We just have to double check, just like, you know, if the arguments are for the blacklist, and if they aren't, then they're fine. So you just put the arguments here. And if args 0 equals setup, or doesn't equal setup, return. And then setup, we need, very quickly, a little bit of this, setup underscore, boom. That should work, I think. The black cat appearance, you've been scammed. Oh no. Actually, that is interesting. I wonder why the black cat didn't show up. He should actually have showed up. Why the fuck did he not show up? Well, let me double check for you. Stream assets. Before I refund it, actually, I don't even know if you could. I assume you might be able to, but let me try something real quick. Let me see why the black cat might not be doing shit. In order to do that, I need to go to stream assets, which will be just the chat. Channel points. Black cat. I can refund it. Okay. But consider the following. Actually, I'd have to... God damn it, now it's on cooldown. Man. Yeah, I'd have to manually do all that. However, don't you worry. You want the black cat? I could get you the black cat. You want the fucking black cat? I'll fucking give you the black cat. Let me manually run the black cat. Oh no, can't be proud of the black cat. Let me see. You want the black cat specifically during the spooky music? The moment has You want it specifically time? Alright, fine. Then I won't. You don't want the black cat anymore? Well, I mean, hold on. I could... Actually, no, I can't. I wonder why I didn't try. Whatever. I'll refund it right after the stream, unless it's like super easy right now, or I could just go into Stream Manager and just do it, maybe? Possibly? Content, Stream Manager, Black Cat appearance, report reward attention. I don't think I can refund it. Or at least it doesn't look obvious. It's just a mod on the mod page. God, yeah, the mod page is a different fucking page. I don't even know where the fuck that is. I'm on Stream Manager. Oh Lord, what's the mod page? I would show it. This is actually good music for me fucking figuring this shit out. Whilst I figure this out, might as well look at Visual Studio. Where the fuck do I get to the mod page? I have no fucking clue. It's so not obvious that it's a pain in the ass. I'm still trying to figure it out. Why does it have to be the mod page? It's not on Stream Manager. God damn it. Couldn't have just grown regs and walked out. Well, you see, I've had this issue ever since forever. There is a specific mod page that has all of like the ban appeals and shit, but I can never figure out where the fuck to reach it because I don't know how to get to it. I don't know where the fuck it is. It's not in Stream Manager for some godforsaken reason. Let me check the actual stream. Mod view. Okay, I have to go to the actual stream chat, press mod view. Okay, now I'm here. And then... reward request queue is empty because it already went through. Activity feed. I don't think I refunded. I don't think that's a thing. Are you sure? Should be a circle icon. Yeah, no, that's a request queue. This isn't a request. None of the rewards are queued. They are, you know, they're run immediately, so they don't actually queue. So, those points, you're fucked out of 5K. Well, no, that means I get to manually run it now. Though it will be without the good timing. Apologies. I don't know why the black cat wanted to be mad. Didn't want to come here. I hope he does still work. That'd be really sad if he didn't. I'd cry if he didn't. But hold on. Don't you worry. Let me grab the black cat for you. We won't have the proper timing, but I like seeing him anyways. And it's the least I can do because you paid 5,000. Paid 5,000. points. So if I just stick this right here, temp, I paste the actions. Okay, I think this should technically work. Okay, let's see if this works. I'm gonna manually trigger it. 3, 2, 1. Holy shit, is that the black cat? Proprietor of the black cat?
Yes.
Oh shit, that's not the black cat.
Berkshire around here. I've been looking for him.
That's the rich
no,
cat.
I'm not the black cat. Wait, why did I end up here then?
Yeah, we didn't fucking call you.
A cat call?
God damn it, the black cat already left.
I have actual business to do and not engaging your silly games. Oh.
What a bitch. Yeah, the black cat's not even around. It's just him. Well, god damn it. Alright. Well, that was the black cat. Load of crap. Load of crap. Didn't even get the black cat. We didn't even get the black cat. Of all the things that could come up, it wasn't the black cat. I mean, one might say it could possibly be the black cat, but dressed up, but I don't think the black cat could pull off that sort of voice. Anyways, that's mighty unfortunate. I'm so sorry for your loss, Axel. But it's good seeing a black cat. Even if it wasn't the black cat. I still like seeing him. Never redeeming it again. Well, you never were gonna redeem it anyways. Look, come on. No, I'll make sure it's fixed. I'll try to fuck around and find out with it. That is mighty unfortunate though. Poor black cat didn't even come to the call. So sad. You redeem it when it's funny, not when the streamer begs for it. When it's funny, well, are you saying there's never been a funny part to redeem it? There's been plenty of times that would be funny to redeem the black cat. Plenty, I'm just saying. Your comedy? Nah. Especially during a coding stream. Of all the times to call the black cat, during a coding stream though? Oh. I mean, to be fair, that's the least likely place he would be, right? Just on my Visual Studio Code. It's fine, it's fine. Anyways, what were we trying to fix? We were trying to fix it not doing anything, right? Yeah, it didn't fucking do shit. Or wait, no, I was fixing the arguments, that's why. That's why I was in setup. You're making sure it had setup underscore blank. Just like these, because these have... Wait. Pull vote. Wait a second. Button type. args0. Oh, it automatically does that. Oh, okay. So I forgot how it actually worked. I actually need it to be setup manual pull, and then it'll work. And it'll just do that automatically. So args, and it'll do args1. And then it should hopefully work. Let's see. Let's take a look-see. All right, slash set. Okay, resend. Still not working. God damn it. Well, son of a bitch. Why is it not receiving my crap? Setup manual pull underscore. That is the name of this. Indeed, indeed. And then button interaction goes through all the button interactions. It finds the name that matches args. Oh, I changed the wrong args. My fucking bad. Why did I change that one? I'm dumb. I meant to change... Not that. I meant to change the setup manual pull args, which should be... It doesn't even need that. It just needs, Does it even need args? Yeah, it does. Args... Custom ID... It'll be args1. There we go. All right. Now it should work. Now it should work. Don't look over there. Don't trust me. I won't. I would never. No, we're going to get this to work. Because I think that should be it. And I don't even need to resend the message. I don't think. Should just work. Okay, yeah, it did receive it this time. This time around, though, modules.find is not a function. It's because I forgot to rename it again. Modules does not exist. Or, no, it does. But I wanted to use the actual modules. Just like that. And we run again. That's how it works. Hello, Ochimawa. How you doing? We're chilling. Actually, sorry, no, it's a spooky stream. I forgot. I have spooky in the title. What are we doing here? We're spooking. You know, it's hot. It's October. We got all the spookiness in this coding stream. The bugs. Ooh. All the bugs. We're fixing all of them. Discord. Woo. Discord's the most terrifying of them all, to be fair. Okay, I think I fixed it, maybe. Let's see. Hey, look at that! It resent it. And it's valid. Holy shit, we actually did it. I didn't actually expect that to work. I did not actually expect that to actually fucking work. Okay, cool. Cool. It's valid, and I can still change my vote. I could change it to 1 and just 1. Boom, vote has been changed to 1. Boom, bang, pow. And if I vote again, my vote's only 1. If I vote for 3, votes 1 and 3. Vote for 2. I've already voted for 2 options. Perfect. You see that? Beautiful. We got to do it right when the new person comes in because we're not losers. It's not like we've been spending the last 4 hours programming this one thing. Don't worry about it. No. You only program Python on a website called Scratch. Hey, that's how you start out. And, I mean, Scratch is based. Scratch is pretty fucking based, I'll be honest. But no, I started with Lua, which is kind of similar to Python in a way, in that it's a good starter language, right? But right now we're doing, like, JavaScript, TypeScript. So, that's kind of what we're looking at here. The reason why I like JavaScript, though, because of course I actually moved from Lua to JavaScript at some point. Of course, it's always kind of rocky to jump ship. But I love JavaScript just because I could use it to code websites. Because if I like websites, I like doing web shit. If I could code websites and shit, ooh, pretty spicy. Okay, I think we got the Halloween vibes, right? Set to neutral Halloween. There we go. We gotta have the music. Wait, we need to spice in a little bit of Halloween between us actually coding. Yeah. It's also funny how we get the most amount of coding done the later in the night it is. To be fair, though, probably everyone's kind of tired, but could you try your project if you have time? Else it's fine. Just a quick question. If you have a question, you could ask it, but whenever you say, like, try my project, I think of, like, the Discord scams where they send, like, a .exe, and it's like, hey, could you try this game that I made? And it just, like, steals your Discord token. I don't imagine you're doing that, but, you know, you gotta be wary in case it's, like, a download sort of thing. But, you know, if you have any questions, I could ask it. I've never really programmed with Python, though, just so you know. You made an actual game on Scratch. Hey, I used to do that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you can always... Well, I mean, you could drop it. Yeah, Scratch is like a good starter. That's what I started with. And it's pretty good shit. A quick 20-minute one. Like 20 minutes to code it or 20-minute game? Man, I love Scratch. I actually still visit Scratch every so often. I have a account there that isn't... Oh, a 20-minute coded one. Wow. It isn't like a thing. It's or it's not connected to my username. So I have a Scratch account that's like connected to my old username. So you could technically find me on there, but you're making Scratch levels? Hell yeah. Yeah, I hope those go well. I'm not gonna be able to like check it on stream, but if anyone else wants to play it, you can go ahead. Well, yeah, it's a good start. Good start. All the starts that you made, nice. Yeah, that's the one thing I hate about making games, though. Visuals. I fucking suck at visuals. That's why I became a fucking... That's why I started coding Discord bots. Because Discord bots don't have visuals. They just have text. Look at this text. Beautiful. 0 visuals. I just play with buttons and that's kind of it. But yeah, it's always cool getting all the sprites and stuff. Very nice text. I appreciate it. I know, right? Even at the end part of my Scratch like coding stuff, I even started just going into just text-based Scratch stuff because I didn't even want to bother with visuals at that point. I was like, oh god, you know what? I give up. But you know, it's good to have that tenacity. Your emoji use on votes are questionable. Wait, what do you mean? Where? You mean this Pika stare right here? This one? Or like up here? Maybe it's just this. Hey, come on. Or are you just talking about the 1, 2, and 3? I'm not sure, but come on now. You don't have to question me with my programming skills. Oh, on the daily polls? You're meaning the bombs, the dividers, and the cigarette. Oh, I love doing that. So, again, these are reruns, technically. Any poll with an R on it is a rerun, and I think this is like the phase of the reruns where I started going a little wacky and wild with emojis, I'll be honest. There was a point where I started going fucking in on the emojis. I was like, okay, I'm using the same ones so often. Let me throw some wild ones out there. So I do fucking boxing glove, very extroverted. Cigarette, slightly extroverted. Ambiverted, a bus stop, like, I don't even know. Sure. Introverted, those kind of make sense. The headphone and the mailbox, sure. DIY projects, convenience store, these make sense a little bit. And then you got a bomb for do it all at once, do it in parts, that makes sense. But I have a little bit of fun with it sometimes. I think this is kind of the point in time where I started getting wacky and wild with them. Because if we actually look at the original time they were sent, when was this poll actually created? How would you describe yourself? In daily polls. When was it originally sent? March 5th of 2022. We're actually getting pretty close. We're getting pretty close on the reruns. We're still a year and 7 months behind, which is actually... Hold on, wait. Did I do that math right? Yeah, a year and 7 months behind. That's actually not that... It's actually a pretty decent far behind. But that's why I originally sent it. And you could kind of get a sneak peek at some of the next polls. No spoilers or anything. This is what they used to look like, by the way. Pretty ugly. Is a hot dog and a bun a sandwich? No, that's silly. And then I mean, yeah. Cat dog. Actually, this is one that I actually didn't do for a while. I was like, wait, did I ever do cat and dog? No, I didn't, because someone suggested it, and I'm like, oh, let me do that. So yeah, I think this is where I did get wacky and wild with it, though. Like plunger. Plunger, ice cube, fucking ranch, cucumber, cup with a straw, you know. But you have a little bit of fun with it. Anyways, that is the bot, by the way. Scotty.dev/EV if you're interested. I also like how the music ended right there, just like as a end of a pitch. I like that. What's the next song gonna be? That's gonna determine the factor of how I'm gonna approach this next thing. Why is there no music now? There it is. Oh, there we go. There's a lot of silent time at the end of that song, apparently. Perfect, this is good coding music. So, we need to actually reply to the interaction that they send. So we need to reply with a module name and say where it was sent. So in order to do that, we need to make a little embed. In order to make an embed, we need to do embed builder. Boom, boom, boom. And then we actually don't use embed builder, my bad. We're not allowed to use embed builder. I forgot. We're not using embed builder anymore. We're using Eevee embed builder, more specifically, which will be right here. Look at that. Embed equals new Eevee embed builder. Can't see the coding, you goblin? God damn it, I forgot. I forgot about it, okay? That's the first time it happened, alright? Sometimes I forget. I got caught up in the music. So Eevee embed builder is what we're going to be using for this. I'll turn down music. And what we'll be able to do, we'll just be able to set the description. We don't have to bother with the color because the color is managed by the Eevee embed builder. Wow, that's one thing that I coded that's actually kind of decent. So it just needs to say the module name, basically. Successfully. Well, does he actually know if it's successfully sent, though? There's a chance it didn't successfully send, which is a possibility. So I actually need to code in a check for that. So say there's a server error. Database key. So if server with the database key underscore, or actually no, that's not how errors work. Hold on, I forget. It's actually just dot errors, but then the key itself is just the database key. That's how it works. Forgot about that. It's possibly null. So if it is error, actually no, a question mark will work, I believe. There we go. Maybe? No, it doesn't. Okay, that doesn't work. Well, goddamn it, I'll do it the long way. All right. Then we just check if there's an error, if it went through sending. And if there was an error, we'll actually send a different embed. So, I'll have the embed right here. And then I'll just set the description if it didn't have an error. Embed.set description. Boom, bang, pow. And boom, bang, pow. So this would be error. This would be successfully sent the blank in channel, which we could yoink from server data. Server dot, or not dot, but channel ID. Channel ID, database key. Look at that. Wow. Genius. You're gonna call me an obster, but you're not that tired? Or you were going to. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, you were calling me, what was that? You were calling me like a cabbage or something? In the, it's because I had to go back in the video for that VOD in the Shadows of Doubt stream. I was like on the top of that tower, and you were calling me a lot, or like a cabbage or something. And yeah, I don't know, I just somehow, yeah, dense cabbage. Yeah, that one. I came across that. That's what I think of. Think of cabbages now. But no. Successfully sent the Discord poll, server poll, blankety blank in blank. Ooh, but it might be recent. But it's kind of hard to tell, so I'm not even gonna bother. All right. Specifically a death check. But yeah, it has to be dense. Death captures aren't that good, but whatever. One other thing we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to do Discord poll, or no, dot errors. Server dot errors equals null. We're gonna have to do that just because. Well, hold on, I'll do it for each database key. Database key. If server dot errors, then server dot errors database key equals null. Maybe? Doesn't equal null? Boolean or undefined? Null is not assignable. Boolean or undefined? Oh, it's supposed to be undefined. I'm done. That's why. We do a little bit of that, then it'll clear the error beforehand. So if there was an error beforehand, it'll recheck the error. Boom. Easy. God. I don't know why my coding is just like so much better. You know, everything's just like falling into place like a bunch of dominoes. Unlike the beginning of the stream where we fucking trying to figure out why there's circular dependencies. You know. But you just submitted a very good poll. I'm gonna check. If they were. For privacy reasons, I won't read it out loud unless you want me to, Axel. But that's a interesting poll. Interesting poll. Yeah, so if you're curious, all the poll suggestions that happen through /suggest, they end up right in the suggestions channel. I think I actually might be able to type one out, but I won't be able to show it. But if I type something and I type yes, I think, yeah, it automatically sends a message in there. Boom. And now you can submit one after 15 minutes. But yeah, that's how that works, by the way. So all these, they all end up in suggestions channel, which no one has access to. Of course, it's just me seeing them. And I try to be privacy conscious. I try never to show any of the server IDs, any of the suggestions, because, you know, you kind of have a little bit of, you gotta have some privacy. I'm a bot developer. I'm not Facebook, you know. Anyway, let me read that suggestion and delete it because it's gonna bother me. All right. Anyways, you gotta wait 12 minutes before sending a new one. Yeah. Wait. Why would I let you send? Yeah, it used to be 6 hours, or actually 12 hours. But then I realized, you know what? Some people actually make mistakes during their suggestion. So I didn't want to make it too long. I wanted to make it long enough where if they wanted to try to spam it, they'd get bored. So I settled on 15 minutes. But I do have a blacklist button. In case anyone does end up spamming it, I could blacklist them from suggesting things, or I could blacklist them from using the bot in general. So I've never had to blacklist someone from commands, but I could technically do that. And the bot actually automatically does that, the new bot does, if they are continuously spamming. So the new bot detects if they are spamming the fuck out of the bot. That is in the rate limit manager. You can see right here, there's a bunch of rate limits, user interaction rate limiter. You're allowed 5 interactions per 15 seconds, or you're allowed 20 within 5 minutes. If you go over that, you'll get a message. And it'll be one of these. It'll either be Use too many commands. Please use it again in blankety blank. Or actually, I didn't. This is actually placeholder. I'm realizing. I mean, he set it to do. Fill in timestamp. That's actually a placeholder, I realized. No, this is supposed to send the actual time. But what it does is it gives you 3 different chances. It's 3 strikes, and then a 4th strike, and then you're out. So I have this entire message thing where it says, it sends the original message, then it says, if this occurred because of regular usage, please join the support server and I could adjust it. And then it says, this is the second time this has occurred. There will be one more warning. And then in big old text, if this occurs one more time, your account will be permanently blacklisted. To for sure avoid this, just don't interact with the bot for the next 6 hours. And then it just bans your ass if you keep spamming it. But yeah, fuck around and find out. I think I could see if this rate limit works, but it will rate limit me for, I think it's only a minute, I believe. And what is the duration? User suggests rate limiter, 30 times 60. It's actually 30 minutes? Already submitted a suggestion in the last 30 minutes. Let me change that. Change the 15. Little 15 right there. Do I have a block time for these? I don't actually know. Oh yeah, I do. Block, 30 seconds. So what I did for the rate limit, I lowered it immensely. It used to be like, oh, you have to wait 2 minutes before interacting again. I made it really low just in case the rate limit is like bad. Like a normal user accidentally triggers it and they're like, ah, crap. But 30 seconds is not that bad, right? Now, if you keep triggering it, you'll just get locked out. So, what I could try to do, actually, is actually fuck around. If I set this as a 5, and I set this to 1, let me try not to forget about it. I set those. I should get rate limited, because I'm only allowed 1 command every 15 seconds. So if I do a second one, I should get rate limited on my second command. I might get rate limited on my first, I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. /help. Cool. /help. And rate limited. It should have sent a message though. It didn't actually reply with a message, which is not good. Might have to fix that. But you use too many commands in the short period. Are you trying to spam the actual bot? Might not want to do that. Well, actually, no, I mean, you can. It won't automatically ban you, the current bot that's running. Unless you're using the dev bot. But yeah, you did say fuck around and find out. And maybe not. Maybe don't do that with the production bot. Maybe. Because if you do spam the interactions, it does rate limit the bot in a way. Kind of. It's actually not that bad. I think Discord usually allows a direct interaction to always be responded to, so I actually don't think it matters too much. But just in case, you know. You don't got access to the fancy test spot. Well, you see beta testing right here. I'm gonna open up the bot. I'm gonna drop the invite link here, and we'll be able to see if people can break it. We'll see. I wonder why it didn't work though. But then again, look, it rate limit is back up. If I do it again, I'm allowed again. And not responding. Now it is responding. I think the rate limit's just broken. I don't know what's going on actually. Or maybe I did it in the wrong one. I'm not entirely sure. 5, it should be 5 points within 15 seconds. And or whatnot. Actually, I think it might have worked because it was 5 seconds. It just might have not sent the thing. So I'm gonna have to check that. Bug. Make sure rate limit message gets sent. But yeah, that was Bluey. Guess who sent that? You know who. Yeah, no. Robin Spook. I didn't even notice that. Spooky. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that. Speaking of which, I should probably change my name. I do a little spooking. Watch this. I'm gonna change my display name. Give me 1 second. Display name. Which doesn't matter, right? It's different than the username? Yeah, I think so. Boom. Wow, look at that. Spookadia is back again. Holy fucking shit. Now I just need a spooky profile picture that I don't have. Anyways, 4 more minutes. Yeah, I mean, look. Why do you need to suggest so many times? I mean, you could have multiple poll suggestions in one message. I'm telling you. Anyways, let me quickly write this to do error message. Let's just double check if this works. This is successfully sent, which actually I need to reply with the embed. That would be nice. Got this jamming music. No. Let's get actual jamming music. Or do we want? No, let's do Halloween jamming music again. Hell yeah. Okay. So we reply. Wait that apply. Add a couple of spaces to make it look nicer. And do a little bit of that. Boom. Save. Restart. Try it out. Okay. Let's see. Where'd Discord go? There it is. Bluey jump scare. That's not even Bluey. That's like darkish blue. I don't know. Some other kid in the thing. I don't know. I don't know how Bluey works. Let's see. So /setup. I'm not rate limited, am I? No, I shouldn't be. /setup? Question mark? Did I break something? What the hell happened? /help. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, let me restart real quick. I wonder, maybe I got blacklisted. Hold on, let me see. Holy shit, it blacklisted me. I just realized that. Holy fucking shit. Hold on, let's check this out. Yeah, it auto blacklisted me. That's my ID. That's why it's not responding to me. God damn it. Motherfucker blacklisted me without telling me. Yeah, no, I'm gonna make sure that would never happen. You get ample stuff. God damn, why is this fucking... Wait, have we heard this song before? I think we have. But, yeah, let me overwrite that so I'm not blacklisted for my own bot. That'd be kind of bad. And then rerun it. And let's see. All right, Discord. /setup. Cool. Resend the Discord poll. Successfully sent the Discord poll in dev poll commands. That worked. Wow. And it's the same old poll. You already voted 1 and 3. You already voted for 2 options. How beautiful. Also, hello, Kano, right? Welcome back? Question mark? Maybe? I don't think you were the person that joined early in the stream, were you? No, I don't think so. God damn, was this dubstep? What the fuck is this? He got the wub 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 that dubstep has in this song. Whoa. Wub 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 wub. Wub 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 wub. That's pretty good. God, I got some jamming Halloween music. Don't you even worry. So we got all that working. That's pretty good. I just need to test it. I have to do the error message. I added a couple of to-dos for me. They're very minor to-dos, so technically the to-do list has gone bigger. But that's fine. This will, unfortunately, mark the end of the stream. Rate limited, you must wait 3,000 seconds before sending another poll suggestion. Damn, that's unfortunate. Oh, you weren't here. Okay. Yeah, it is getting late. This is 4 hours and 30 minutes in, so I apologize, Connor. You joined at the time I'm gonna drop off, but I hope. And Delta just got here. Hi, I'm leaving. Bye. No, bots fucked you over. Axel, I'll let you in on a little secret. Well, I mean, 3,000 seconds. How long is that? 300 is 5 minutes times 10. 50 minutes. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, it is actually supposed to be a 1 hour thing. It might have lied to you. But yeah, why is it now 678? It might be broken. I'm not sure. That's why you don't want to get rate limited, okay? No, I think it's just the display that's broken. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be only every hour or something. Hold on, let me pull it up. It's talking about it. Suggest a poll. What does it say? How often can you submit it? H. 15 minutes. Oh, I guess I did lie. Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. Maybe I did lie in there. But yeah, once the bot restarts, it's actually all in memory, so you don't have to worry about it. Regardless, though, I will be getting off now. I hope you have a good rest of your day, night, evening, afternoon, or morning. Probably night, though. Sukadia.dev/hub for the Discord. All this stuff is happening there. We're going to do beta testing for the spot that I've been coding for the past 4.5 hours at some point soon. So if you're interested, you can try it out. It's not going to be like a fully functional bot. It's going to have all the placeholder things, but if you want to test it, you can. Sukadia.dev/Ko-Fi for the new benefits I got going on there. Right now, they're just, secret updates, but they exist. Particularly the upcoming Black Cat emote, which I'm hoping I could get tomorrow. Is tomorrow Friday? Oh, fuck, it is Friday. Yeah, Friday I'm going to be kind of making some... I'm going to be hoping I get that emote in, because I need it. Need it for Citywide a little bit. Check Twitch talk? Sure. Off stream. I knew it. I knew it. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. I knew it. I knew it. Anyways. A Ko-Fi if you want to support me. VOD, Sukadia.dev/VODs. All that good stuff. Yes, appreciate you for stopping by. I'll see you around. And another Halloween stream. I'll probably stream Saturday. Maybe. Not Sunday, but maybe Saturday. Probably Monday. We'll see. Watch as I dance. God, I got some fucking good Halloween jam music. Woo. Yeah, you're barely... Don't stay up for my stream. My streams aren't that good. Don't get sleep deprived because of my stream. That's a PSA, alright? Don't be Axel Gust. Don't be like Axel. I said Axel Gust again because it's still in the username. Don't be like Axel, right? Don't tell me what to do. Wow, okay. You're like me in Minecraft. Don't tell me what to do. Oh, you have a good one. Have a good night. Sleep well. Goodbye.